Alright. Time for some myth rank farming. Oh. Holy crap. The audio in my headset was like way too loud. Holy smokes. Yes, line up for me. That was pretty loud. Alright. That's one myth rank down. I mean, I was pretty close to the bar when I started, but oh well. Earlier I was trying to see if there's like anything faster than this. I tried a whole bunch of places. There are places with a lot of badasses and stuff, it's just the spawns aren't ideal, they're not as clustered. This place is like oddly like the best that I found. I just got a new spell from this event, like a quest spell that just, it's like so good for killing these guys. Like it goes over all the walls. Like I was trying to use Tidebreaker before, Tide Caller, and it would just get stuck on all the boxes, and it was like no good. And this new spell just like goes over everything. Like all the guys like to like hide on like the fireplaces. And like this spell just like just rides right over it, doesn't care, and just eats everything. It's really cool. I think it's like double knot just carrying it, but the spell like always crits, so it always triggers double knot. It's pretty wild. What's that? Chaotic. Gotta check those vending machines. I did max out the melee tree, so now I'm just getting melee points. I gotta really finish Deadeye. That'll take a while. Oh, it's just so good. I'm pretty sure every other like Sunder type skill like stops, but this one just goes right over shit. It's so good. And they always come at me in a straight line, so it's really useful. That was quick. They all really just lined up for me. What do we get? Pickaxe? Volatile snake stick? Rampage? Okay. Right on. I kind of wish, like, because earlier I was like dabbling within trying to go from like KS34 to 35 to see if it would go faster, but like just the thought of not getting a primordial, like getting a volatile, I was like, oh man, this could have been primordial, kind of bothers me. But I wish they could make it so that you could just like click apply. Like if you just go to like chaos mode and it's like 35, just hit apply. You could just spam apply to like reload area. That'd be such a blessing, like such a quality of life thing if Gearbox would do that. Like just reload area, like without having to go back to Brighthook unless you need to sell. Like that'd be so good. Because other than that, you have to like quit game. And that's kind of, I want to say not interface breaking, but it's odd. It's definitely something we did in the past games, but in this one where you load so fast in PS5, like it's hardly necessary. There we go. 195. Right on. That's all Echo. Echo is so good. Got a new Banshee Sword with Echo. Oh. So good. Wow, that was fast. What's this legendary? Calamity Shriek? Oh well. I try not to, at this point I don't really look at like legendaries unless they're like, get the chaotic symbol on them. I kind of wish we could also change that in the settings to only show on the map like chaotics. Like that'd be wild. Or even to show like anything that's really like, you could choose to say like only volatile and up or only chaotic and up. Like that would be such a nice thing. Because like sometimes like a purple will drop and it's like primordial and it's like, that would have been really good had I have seen it. Like there's so much stuff to like sift through when you're like doing farming or even chaos or whatever. And then you just like pray that the lost loot picks it up. Like really. Like better yet, I'd rather just not even, things that aren't even chaotic, I wish they didn't even drop. Like that would just be better. If it was like only things chaotic plus that drop, that'd be fantastic. It'd be better on like load times and everything. Like maybe just convert it to like money immediately. I don't know. Oh, they're all lined up. Take it. Ooh, something dropped over there. Ooh, another something.
This world's no place for the weak.
What we get? Calamitous, Bombardier, Spell Warden, Spore Warden, Spell Shotgun. Yeah, I don't want that. What's this? A ring. Chaotic, Pummeling Ring, melee, action, skill, spell. Okay. I guess if I had a melee build or something. Sure. What's that? It's Clawbringer, Spell Shot, and then, yeah. Not important. Okay. I think in the last little while I've just gotten like 13 mil just from drops. Like it's pretty cool. Lots of money. I'm always looking to try and get like the either another Great Wake spell, like Primordial or higher, with 2 charges. Or, well, from Primordial higher, but like Volatile or higher, 2 charges. And then I'm trying to get the Primordial Rites of Sunless Depths. That thing I want so bad. I got a couple of Volatile, but never a Primordial. Not a single crit? Really? Impossible. Ooh, what's that? What? Stoking Twister, Dart, Fire and Lightning. Hey, Salva. That's fine, you can always ask me any questions. So, what we recommend is the best bow mag for water element? Well, like, Bo's own mags, the Attack Stars, Attack Star Tempest Infused, they all have water element on them. Like Attack Star Tempest, Attack Star Fused. Tempest will have 50 rain on it, and then I don't remember what Bo's mountain, 30 mountain and 50 rain. That's really good. Apart from that, it's like silhouette mags for rain, I guess. Like they're also 50 water, but you have to be around for the event for that. Yeah, like it's kind of, I want to say it's kind of like a no-brainer. Like it's like for Spear we have Thunder, we have Thunderquakes. It has Thunder on it. But Bo's Attack Star already comes with water. It's not a usual request. Beyond that, you could make a Chiami with double rain, get at least like 40 to 50 on it. Like a good heavenly, like a good 20 plus heavenly, and then like I don't know if it's Jabberwock for rain, but I think it's Mushu Fushu for rain element. You could try to make a double Chiami, and Aqua Needle would heal you, and you'd get an extra 50 rain on that. Like I do that already. I have a 50 rain Chiami. I have 50 rain I have 50 like mountain Chiami, 50 like lightning Chiami. Like a lot of us are making that now. Like a lot of hot end players are just doing this Chiami customization. As like skill force gets inflated, and we don't really need to focus on specific mags for stuff anymore. Like we can just make our own mags, really. So long as you have like the skill force from 2 mags. But yeah, like for Bow and Rain, yeah, it's the Attack Star Tempest for sure. Like it's already in your own class. Beyond that, it's silhouettes if you're around for it. There's not really much rain support beyond that. Like there's Hanzo mags, but that's too much chakra for what you want. You could even make a Rasso, depending on how much chakra you have. You could like make a bunch of Rasso mags and try to do heavenly on them. It'd be like 5 chakra for like a 1 heavenly shield, and then it would be 7 chakra for a double heavenly Rasso. Gives you bow affinity and stuff. Or even a Sparrow if you don't care about the bow affinity. If you want to save the 1 chakra. That's totally an option. That's always that skeleton armor. I wonder what that would be like primordial, just like 20 more damage against like the chance, 20%. It'd be wild.
Now do my bidding.
But even that, like the corrupted blank slate's better, actually, because it's just 40% to everything. That's what I'm using now. It was a blessing to get one of those. I got another one since, but it really helps farming.
Tell the Reaper I sent you.
Ooh, something over there. A sword? That looks like the lost soul, maybe? Twin soul? I'd love to get a twin soul that's, what was it? It's like part echo and part something else. Part echo and amp. I think that would be like the best twin soul, I think. You didn't notice, but when you was farming the event today, you got a mag with fire, 156 fire on it.
The stuff legends are made of.
That sounds OD.
Can't sling spells no more.
Dang, it's like dead body was like eating the other one bullets. Let me bring up the stream right quick because your comment was very big. You got the second mag, not the 127. Yeah, yeah, that mag is like plus fire, negative water, like the Katerion and the Katerion bow. Oh, what's this? Is that the Diamond Blade? Twin Soul? Twin Soul, Caustic, and Archmage. I'll pick it up, but I'll probably not use it. If that would have been like Echo and Amp, that would be, I think that would be like really good. Because then you'd like hit something and then buff your bullets and then shoot something and then hit something. And it would just be really good rotation wise, like for what you want to do. Oh, he almost died. Oh god.
Out for now, eh?
What's that? There we go. Like, if I were to look back at when I think I first started streaming this like 2-3 days ago, maybe, and I was doing like this exact same farm, but it would took me like probably twice as long. Like I've spent a lot like of time working on getting better gear to do this farm, and honestly, getting this like wake spell really helped. I can't believe it. Like you just get everything in a straight line, and it's just like boom. Here's like 10,000 experience. Like here's like 26 times every skeleton you see. Just like that. Delicious. This event should end not this week, but next week, and we don't know what's coming next in Oni. Because, like, this is the first week after Dullahan ended, I believe. So, you'll have this week, and then the week after. At some point, I'm gonna be running it, like, I'll use Honda and we'll do, like, 2-minute runs. So, if you catch a stream and I'm, like, running it, like, try to get in them runs. I'll try to bring people with me. I haven't really been doing it because I'm just, like, burnt out from Fever. All the Dullahan farming and whatnot. I almost got enough Dullahan parts to make like 3 weapons, like all the hell drops. Like I had to farm a lot of stuff. Is it over? Already? We're all dead? Wow. That was like pretty good. What's this? Inflammation 4 charges? Okay, I'll pick up a 4 charge. That's fine. Is a legendary over here? What's that? The wand. Okay. Oh, we got a myth rank. I didn't even notice. And that is going to be a point in fire rate. I had left the myth rank fire rate at like 10. I was putting points into it, and I'm like, oh no, I was like not strong enough. I felt like with the gear I had back then, and I'm like, no, I need to like dump into gunshot or gun damage because like I was just struggling. Because I felt like the minute I got the myth rank stuff, I'm like looking at it, I'm like, you got me messed up if you don't think I'm putting everything in gun damage. And then I did that for like a little bit, and then I was like, I should probably get this other stuff. Because I didn't know it was like infinite. Like I thought they were all infinite or whatever. And then my friend's like, no, only that last one's infinite. Once you get all this other stuff, it's done. I'm like, okay, I'll strive for that. Get everything done, and then, then you have like just the damages left. Oh, something dropped over there. Oh, something dropped over here too. What is that? Live wire? It is. Oh no, I have a problem. If I know what things look like just in like a second, I've been using too much live wire. Although to be fair, live wire is the only thing that has the little blue bauble underneath it. But God bless the live wire. Especially for mobbing. just missed that
Got no
guy.
juice. Can't wait to throw some spells.
What's that? Frying pan? Ancient, okay. I have an Echo frying pan. I think Echo is the best, in my opinion. What's this? Envy Volatile? Sure, I'll pick that up. But I can't get any good rolls on it. I think frying pan's pretty cool. You like protect yourself from behind. Like if you're not like a super melee build, just having it on you with an enchant, like that's all you need. Oh, what's that? The greatest spell volatile? I'll buy the greatest spell volatile. I just bought one chaotic, actually. I don't think it's very good at all though. But it's something I'll hold on to, I guess. They're both volatile. One's Echo and one's... They're both Echo? What? Really? Oh, one's dark and one's non-elemental. Okay. Where is that? Huh? Magic Barrage. When did I pick this up? What is that? Yeah, I just got a Magic Barrage. Or the best spell ever or something. I got one chaotic and then one volatile. I don't need this chaotic one anymore.
Teamwork makes.
I don't even know if it's any good. I tried using it and did like nothing. Like it's weird, like some things in this game are just like garbage, and then some things are just like for no reason they're just like the best thing ever. Makes no like sometimes it makes no sense to me.
This fight could be worth my time.
I kind of wish they'd change the how the amped ability on the melee weapons work. Like if it was like just after melee, get like amp damage for like 5 seconds, like an enchantment, that'd be amazing. Instead of just the next 3 shots, because unless you're using like a sniper or a rocket or something along those lines, your shots aren't really amounting to much. Oh, it's just him left? Okay. That was fast.
Can't wait to throw some spells.
Jeez. But no, Selva, I do not know what's coming next. We're actually like caught up to JP and Onigiri now, so we can't really like peek ahead. Like we'll know like 3 days in advance. Like that's the only notice we're gonna have. Like whenever, so like next, probably by like next Tuesday we'll know. Because we'll get updated next Thursday night, but apart from that, I don't know. Oh hey Immortal, how do I get instant cooldown? If you play in the if you play the spell shot class, once I'm done this run here, I'll show you. There's a perk at the end of spell shot that's like it has a 15% chance to trigger. And basically every time you critical, there's a 15% chance that critical is going to proc your effect, and it's going to reset all your spell cooldowns. Which is like really fun and spammy and great, and I love it. I wouldn't trade it for anything. and it's all your charges too. So if you have like a spell with like 4 charges or 3 charges or even 2, it brings them all back. It completely ignores their cooldown. Are we done? Oh, there's one guy over there. Okay. Okay. Cool. That's pretty fast, actually. So yeah, so if we go to the skills, like I'm a Graveborn spell shot. So with double knot, or not double knot, sorry, this is ambidextrous. You're allowed to have a spell instead of an action skill. So I'm allowed to wear like 2 spells. And then at the bottom of your tree, you have the sever the thread, which is gun critical hits have a chance to instantly reset all spell cooldowns. This skill has a short cooldown itself. Then it says fire when ready, or ice, or lightning, or poison, or darkness. The current effect is only a 1-pointer. It's the final thing at the bottom. And it's a 15% chance proc. So every time you crit, it's a 15% chance that crit's going to trigger it, and it's just going to reset all your spell stuff. And you have to wait 5 seconds between that, but it's usually enough time to like use a bunch of spells, and then you just shoot after your spells are done. They come back fairly quickly. You made a build for Spell Shot and Stabmancer? Right on. I know a guy who was Spell Shot Stabmancer. Spell Shot was like my first class I wanted to use, and then I just tried out different classes, and then I came back to it in the end. Like I just wanted to try them all out, and I came back to the Graveborn, and then I like mixed Graveborn with Spell, and I just loved it. I love the dark magic. I love the just 2 spells and doing darkness and healing, and it's just fun to me. I like the little lich guy. Like you don't die. I like that with the Dread Covenant. That's what I like. But you got a build there. That's right on. Hey Unicorn Sui, do I know any info about Tower Fantasy for console, or no? We're all in the dark. I remember I signed up for like a beta for Tower of Fantasy. I don't know if I heard anything back from it. I don't know if it's coming to console or not. I know it's going to be like a PC game. I know when I tried to sign up for the beta, or some beta, kind of forgot about it actually. They did ask like what your specs were like on your computer. It's like what NVIDIA do you have? Like what's your graphics card? What's this? What's that? And they were really trying to see like where people were at with that game to run it. So when they're asking that many specifications, I don't even know if like consoles could run it. Like PS5 probably, but I don't know if it would go under PS5 or Xbox Series S or X or whatever. Like I think it won't touch like PS4, but I think it'll be like a next gen game. But I don't know. I don't know anything about like when it's coming or not. My myth rank right now, I am 459 for myth rank. I was just under 300 a couple days ago. I've been farming it a lot. At around 420, you can max out all the little nodes, and it just leaves you with the infinite nodes. And that was kind of my goal. I wanted to reach that level. So I'm at 459. So I've maxed out. I have this tree all done. It's just points into ability damage left. And then in the Archmage, I just finished Spell Crit Chance. And now I'm getting like just more spell damage. Like now we're gonna start snowballing, but I finished that one out just recently. The Blade Master one, yeah, they all pretty much once you finish the normal nodes, they all just start to look the same. And then you have Deadeye, where I didn't touch like half the stuff. I'm just like gun damage, gun damage, gun damage. Let me farm faster. Once I got an efficient farm, I'll go get the others, and that's where I am now. I did prioritize reload speed though. Magazine size is actually OP. It's really good for like things like Sword Explosion and stuff. That was really fun. And then all the stats and stuff. Like you want to touch your stats, then I'd say reload speed, magazine, gun damage, and fire rate. I haven't even touched movement speed yet because it'll mess me up. Because like once I get that movement speed, it's gonna spoil me. It's gonna make it so that if I play another character that's not Myth, I'm like I'm so slow. I hate everything. So I'm kind of saving it for last. But if you're like a Stabomancer, you want movement speed right away because they have a perk. The faster you're moving, the more damage you do. So like, Definitely, movement speed's good for Stabomancers. But magazine size, I underestimated it. It was actually really good. You get so much DPS out of that, especially out of like big guns. You just like when you go from like a 45 mag to like a 60 mag or 70, it's like oh, like the live wire starts like it starts getting all the kills it used to miss. Like oh, I love it. You asked what this game was. This game is Wonderlands. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. It's a continuation of hey Justice, how you doing, my man? It's a continuation of the Borderlands series. It's basically an RPG shooter that's really funny and really fun. A lot of comedy, lots of fun, goofy stuff. Like it has like crazy weapons. If you play the older games, they're called Borderlands, and they have like crazy, kooky guns and fun grenades and really cool stuff. Like it's almost like a mixture between like science fiction and fantasy and sci-fi, all that stuff together, and you just like it's really funny and fun. This one, however, is based off of like the characters in the Borderlands. This this iteration of the Borderlands is like it takes place within the game, but they're playing a game of like Dungeons and Dragons, and it's all just magic and spells and cool like not steampunk but like medieval punk gear. Oh, you got your build from Nikto? Yeah, I've seen a couple of his stuff. Like I remember I watched his like Pixie video where he had like all the perfect gear and like I was like, holy frig, this would have took forever to farm. Like wow. And yeah, he's got a lot of cool stuff. I remember he was saying something he was burnt out the other day. I don't watch too many Borderlands Wonderlands like YouTubers, but like I'll like if there's something new coming up or they want to talk about patch notes, like I'll zoom in. I watch them a lot to like just get an idea of what to do. Like when I consider myself weaker at the game, like I was like trying to find something to use, like something. When the liquid cooling got nerfed, I was like, what's next? Like I had gotten liquid cooling and it was like my baby. Like I'd just gotten it. Like I didn't farm it or nothing. Like it came to me like 3 times on this character and it was like my favorite. I just loved it. I had it at level 18. I was like, this is the best gun ever. This is the best. And then they nerfed it. Like, okay, I understand. I sent them a couple like crash clips of like I errored, killed like drill in like 3 seconds. Oh no, I errored. I sent them an error message. I'm like, oh no, they know. What's that? Cape for who? Whatever. So yeah, it's you asked if it's a continuation, so it's more of like an intermediate spin-off. Like it references characters from Borderlands. Like this one's about Tiny Tina playing a game of bunkers and badasses with 2 other characters in Valentine and Fret, the machine, and a guy. And they're just playing Dungeons and Dragons, and you're playing with them. Like it's really fun. I think it's like gameplay wise and just I want to say like gameplay wise it's my favorite Borderlands to play. Like I enjoyed the heck out of Borderlands 2. I played Borderlands 2 for at least like probably a month and a half of solid time. Like I would play all the characters. Like back in the day, like I didn't do any YouTube content for Borderlands, but I really enjoyed it. I don't dupe gear. No, I do not. I don't. I find it's unearned. Like if people want to do it, that's fine. I find it's a little too. How do I say? How do you say that? It's I find it takes a lot of the fun out of things. Like, if I just, like, wake up and get, like, the perfect build... Yeah, you can play this game online. You can play up to, like, 4-player co-op. But no, I don't dupe gear. I have a friend on PC who does. Like, the only way I would... Like, me and my friend were talking about it earlier. Like, the whole thing about duplicating gear and, like, downloading saves and stuff, I find it's kind of, like, it's cheap. It's unearned. It's, like, you're taking a lot of the fun out of the game. Because like in other games that I play, like Onigiri, Genshin, things like that, other RPGs, like one of the main points is to like enjoy the farm. Like if you don't enjoy the farm, like, you know, it's a big part of the game. Like just getting it, doing it with your friends and all that stuff. What's this? Is it good? No. Like we were having this discussion, and like let's say for example, it is so easy. But if everything's easy, why do anything, right? But we were having this discussion this morning, actually, this afternoon, and basically we were both trying to farm the sword explosion, the ×3 ice one, and we were both farming it. So let's say we were both doing like a crap ton of chaos, and my friend gets it and I don't, right? So like he did get the sword explosion ×3, but we're both farming it. So what he does is he's like, all right, well we both farmed it, but I got the drop. So like in that case, he's like, I'll just dupe it and give you one. I'm like, okay, cool, because like we both saw it, you know, like we both farmed it. Like in that case, like sure, like everyone should just get whatever. Like I don't mind that. But no, I wouldn't go out of my way. Like I've seen some pretty scummy stuff, to be honest, when I was looking into this game. Like someone, I was watching a YouTuber, I don't remember who, and they had like an affiliate link to like a website where people could get stuff on sale. And I'm like, what's he selling? And I went to the website, I went to the link, it was in his description, and it was selling, I went on it, and it was selling like volatile gear back before they added Primordial. They were selling volatile gear for like $30 in a free game. And it's probably all duplicated and people just don't know. Like, that's like as scummy as like Pokemon gets. Like, oh my god. Like, there's a deep rabbit hole, and this game's only been out 2 months. Like, I didn't really follow the Borderlands 3 scene that much. I did play it, I enjoyed it. But like, once I found out that people were duping and glitching, I was like, whoa, how do I take any of their achievements like seriously? You know? I was like, whoa, wait a minute. Is this is like the Smogon of Borderlands? Like, what is this? Did you actually earn this, or are you just using it? But yeah, like, if I'm running something and I get a drop that like me and my friend are both farming, like we're both trying to get this one drop, and he's like, wow, we got it. And then it's like that. It's like, we got it, sure. Like, we actually got it to drop. But if I was just like going from like message board to message board, like, hey, can you just like give me all this stuff because I want it, like want it for what? Like, so you could just not play? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, it's cool and stuff, but too much of it just spoils it. It's almost like when people have like inflated myth rank. Like really, really inflated myth rank. I remember like when I was like I was really into it, like watching like the YouTubers trying to find out, okay, what are people using? What's this? What's that? And I noticed right away, like they have all these quick cuts in their videos and stuff, like all the time. There's never like a raw video unless it's a stream. And you like never see myth rank. Ever. They never show it. Ever. I'm like, what's their myth rank? Because they always have the little symbol, like, open up your myth rank stat. And they're like always saying, like, well, I don't want to touch it anymore because then I'll break the game. And they're always getting comments, hey man, I have the exact same build as you and you do way more damage. What gives? And it's like this lack of transparency is just like, whoa. What's this comment? You play with people that literally will just constantly text me to give them a lot of free stuff because they simply just don't want to grind. Exactly, like, if I knew a friend in Onigiri, the other game I do the majority of my channel for, and he said, like, if we could just get everything, we wouldn't do anything, like, you wouldn't play. Like, it wouldn't be, like, the whole point of the game is to, like, get your farm as efficient as possible. Like, when I got this wake spell that just runs everything over, I was like, oh my god, I can go, like, 2 minutes faster on this farm, or 1 minute faster, or whatever. Like, I enjoy that, like, just figuring it out, like a puzzle almost. Like, okay, how do we optimize this? How do we make this as effortlessly as possible without trivializing the game? Like, my friend, he's got, like, he just plays, and plays, and plays, and plays, and he stopped putting points into myth rank. Like, he reached a point, he's like, I don't want to put any more. And, because, like, when I play with him, I'm just like, we're holding he'll give me, like, a gun that he's using, and I shoot it, and I do, like, half the damage he does. Like not even. Like it's he'll walk up to like the bosses and like chaos, like the super ones, and just bang 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 bang, and like Barkenstein's dead, and he's like, what? What happened? What? Nani? Like what? And it's just like crazy high. So like I've been in like it kind of inspired me like okay I need to get this myth rank too. Like he's got like I think 1,000. What do you mean by that, immortal? Like just running the farm or? Oh okay, he was stuck in a bad gaming place. Like oh man, Genshin is in a bad place for sure. Oh yeah, sure. If you want to come in and just run it with me, by all means. I think you just have to drop your shift and I invite you. For sure. Oh, okay. So let me load in here. So if I hit social, and the game doesn't crash, my shift, I think my shift is just my PlayStation account, I think. So it's the same as my PSN. It's Rondon Destroyer, I believe. Rondon Destroyer. That should be the shift. Just the thing on the right there. I thought, do you have to change help not wanted like every time? That's crazy. Because I changed that the other day and it like didn't. It didn't stick. Oh, I guess I just hit start and it puts it on the top right. Yeah. Rondon Destroyer Deadshot. Why isn't it like Grave Spell or something? Or Spellborn. Spellborn would have been so much better than the Deadshot. Deadshot's okay, but Spellborn would have been amazing.
Now do my bidding.
But yeah, my shift should be the same as my PlayStation. Oh yeah, Unicorn, like I get that a lot from people that like Oni. Like they would like this game. Like if they're not like allergic to like if they're not allergic to like shooters and stuff, they like this game. Like a lot of people that play Oni and me, like they're like looking at it, they're like, this game looks really fun. And like one guy we know, he's really good at Oni gear. He's never played a Borderlands in his life, and he's like, this game's great. Like today he was saying like he's like it's like better than Oni because it's like there's no energy, like you just play and farm and do what you do. Like if you just got everything immediately, like yeah, you want your build to work and stuff. I've been invited to a shift friend, the Immortal Giant. How do I get invites? Social? I have to add you. Okay. Exactly. Oh man, resin's rough. So do I like find shift friends? I've never done like a shift invite before. Hmm. Oh, there we go. Right on. I had to go to like manage. Oh, your friend is? Oh, your friend gave you that name? Ah, cool. PS5, like in terms of Oni, it made me like I wasn't playing Oni for like a couple months. I got the PS5 and I played Oni for like 6 months straight. Like when you go from like 35-second load screens to like 10-second load screens, it changes your whole game. When you can use skills that don't lag, when you can do this and that, PS5 matters so much. Like it's if you can get it, like the biggest issue people have with getting PS5s is that they're not in stock. Like PS5s are not unattainable because people don't have the money for them. It's because like there's no stock for it. Um, it's kind of rough. Uh, I have a lot of people online. How do I sort by friends? Recently met, blocked friends, manage shift friends. Like I got you in the friends, but it's hard to find you. You've been farming for 2 weeks and you already forgot all the boss names in Wonderland? I guess. Oh, absolutely. If you can get a PS5, it's worth it. Absolutely. So I'm looking for Immortal. I think if I could just use my language. Is it not alphabetical? That's weird. I should just be looking for the one that's not PlayStation, shouldn't I? That's pretty good. I mean, it is what it is. Frig, I can't find you, my guy. You can't find me neither? That's weird. Hmm. Because it's got all my PlayStation friends. They show up right away. Manage shift friends? Hmm. That's weird. Because I had the invite from you. And you can't just type like a little bit. This is actually really weird. Oh, you found me? Are you able to hit join? I have to accept. Hmm. Because I did accept the friend invite. I'm pretty sure I did. No? Really? Like I should just be looking for a shift symbol. Because like everyone else will be like PlayStation. Immortal. I'll try to look for that. Let me see here. Find shift friends. Yeah, the photo mode's pretty good actually. Immortal, capital the, capital G, I-A-N-T. Yes. Search. There you are. Why can't I do anything to you? All I can do is remove you or block you. Like you're there. Hey, Penonets. Like none of the other buttons do anything. Like, why is that failing? Like, we became friends, right? And it's not working. He's on PC, and I'm on PS5. If anything, he should be right. H-I-J-I-I-I-I-H-I. He's not here. Sort by friends, sort by recently met. Sort by blocked, sort by friends. Can you, like, send me an invite? Because then I could get you, like, in the recent. Because apart from that, I don't know.
You knew what this was. Thanks for that. Mana battle. Might have lived if you'd run. Earthquake.
Yeah, that's what it said, yeah. For me too. I don't know what's up with that. Like that was a mutual thing. I don't get that at all. It's a damn shame though.
Let's get casting and blasting.
Alrighty. And they butterfly? Yeah. Oh, you sent it so you like removed and then added another? Because I get the message. Manage your friends. Oh. Accept. Okay. So in the options, that's right. There's somewhere in here for crossplay. Network and social. Friend sync. What's this? Toggle whether friend sync will sync friends from other platforms. Crossplay is on. Group privacy. What is this? Okay. Let's see. It's 3:30 a.m. Is that the UK? I'm looking for the eye. Immortal, 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 immortal. Oh, Portugal. Okay. Portugal. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to like go back to the main screen where you can see invites. This is not making sense at all. Just make it public? Okay. Let's see if it's still public. I think so. Because one of my friends, he does play on PC, and he joins me like, or he invites me, no problem. Oh, okay. Oh, there you are. You're gold in the back. Right on. Sure. Friends only. Sure, whatever. Right on. We got it to work. Mi hoi mi no yo. How you doing there, Doodle Bob? Doodle Bobby. Well, that took way too long. Oh well. That's a ruby.
Bullets at the ready.
Are those all crossbows? That's pretty cool.
We've got a live one.
Now we're gonna get some kills. We're gonna get more mobs too. Kind of like Oni and stuff. We get more legendaries. We get more everything. I'm farming for experience. This area has like some of the most like at Chaos 35 or a high Chaos level. Enemies just start dropping like a crap ton of experience. Like they start spawning chaotic, like really high leveled, like as badasses. Absolutely. What's that? Berserker? Okay. Yeah, we killed him dead. For sure. Yeah, we just got that guy to get upstairs. That was pretty good. Got a Mithy. There we go. Let's take her back. Oh wait, I have to hit the touchpad. Oh! You left! Alrighty then. Was that a disconnection or you just out? Quit? Oh, you're gonna be you're gonna change characters, I imagine? I'll just set it back to public. Oh, your internet's laggy. Ah, it's all good. Oh, now it's better? Oh, right on, right on. That's good to hear. I was like, oh, he's in! All that work for one run! Anyway. Yeah, them pixies are right cool. Absolutely. It's because they're like spell and gun damage and ability. They're like everything or something. It's some shit like that. They're like an exception to every rule. They go through walls. They're really cool. Absolutely. Right now, what do we got here? Inflammation. Bronco. Saw blades. Jeez, I don't know where everything died. Oh, I guess you pick up money too. Do I want a pixie? I wouldn't mind a pixie. I've only found like a shotgun that pixied. That's about it. Was that the delusion? That's not the delusion. I don't know what that is. Oh, Jesus. You gotta watch yourself, man. Your sensitivity is so high. Your sensitivity is so high. Oh, that's great. Oh, shit. Right, because you just turn by the mouse. Like, you just spin the mouse. That's right, that's right. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Look at you. That's so ridiculous. The overworld? What are we doing in the overworld? Do I like shotguns? I like a couple. I like the sword explosion, and I like the last rites. Oh, you have one in the chamber. I see, I see. That's all good. I appreciate that. Oh, that's it there? Wow, look at that. Holy shit, eh? That's crazy. That's OD. Wow, it's prime and everything. That's crazy. So you just like throw it?
You won't be needing that.
What is it? You can only have 3 pixies at a time? Is that what I heard? Something like that. Yeah. That's cool. And because it's got the crossbolt, they're magic? That's awesome. That's really awesome, dude. Yeah. I remember watching this stuff. That's wild. Look at them.
No introspection or existential crises in this party.
So cool. Yeah, I had one shotgun that made pixies. Look at the jingle jangles. They sound so nice. Like they sound like Christmas stuff. The Christmas bells. That's wild. Thank you so much, sir. Yeah. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I remember in the old games they would like the player would have like like you'd be able to see if someone was in a menu or not, and this one you can't. Oh. So we just gotta walk our way back up there because we left. It's not a long walk. Lots of badasses. Do I want your build? No, that's fine. Like, just to tell me what it is, or like all the pieces? No, 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 no. This is more than enough. No, sir. That's a lot of loot luck. I'm buy that. That's a lot of loot luck. I will buy that right now. Oh, I gotta not die. I gotta not
We
die.
meet again.
Oh, fuck! Ah! Fuck! Yeah. But it is nice to, you know, start with a couple puzzle pieces already in stock. Fuck. Yeah, like it's good to be generous, and it's good to help people out. Fuck! Take me with you!
I'll see how it is.
This is such a struggle for me. Because I got the slip and slide. Oh, fuck. Happens to me all the time. I could take it off, but I know I can do this. Ah! Ah! No! Oh! Okay. Okay, I'm good. Oh, fuck. It's honestly like the hardest thing in the game. Whee! That's so cool.
I kill guys with a little help from my friends.
Oh, what the hell happened? He went down. Oh no, what is that? Oh god. This is really cool. Burns through ammo, but it's fun. I don't even know if I'm doing any damage. I just throw the gun.
Lodger here.
Ammo up!
Rip your yeah, your frames. Yeah. Oh. That's probably like what 6 pixies does to you. Oh shit. Yeah, it's rough. I've had this game like that's how you know you're doing damage when the game starts slowing down. That's how you know you're doing good.
Let's get
Absolutely.
casting and blasting.
It's like, oh, did we trigger this other spawn? You did. Oh, what a good guy you are. Right on. You got the spell one done. Cool. Right on. Do you think they're ever gonna nerf pixies? Like, Wonderlands has been like nerfing like everything. Like, like literally, hey guys, we got an update, and just nerf, 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 nerf. Okay, how about you guys just not do that? We're gonna nerf all the rings. What? We're gonna nerf all the rings. Talia? Right on. You think they are? I think they might too. Yeah. Like, I think, like, as a concept, concept? Yeah, concept. They could probably get, like, a nerf. But I hope to see them buff a lot more stuff. Like, you know, like, adjust the things that are just destroys everything. But, like, more buffs would be good. Because when they buff the sword explosion, that thing's wild. And they buff that baby. Oh my god. Like, I earlier I loaded it up like offline, so I didn't have the hot fixes, and this gun was garbage, absolute like the worst thing ever. And then they made it like one of the best. Like that's like a good step forward. You're up. Okay. Takes a lot of ammo though. Like, as long as they start making, like, the bad stuff good, they're gonna put this game in a good direction. But if they just keep nerfing stuff, it's not gonna be the... Oh, what's this? Cape of Tides? Gun damage, community damage. Okay. Very done. Nice. Oh, it even shows pixies on the map. That's hilarious. I was looking at like the companions and there was just a whole bunch of companions on the map. That's wild. Yeah, this pixie thing's awesome. Thanks again. Alright. Back to Brady we go. I'm pretty sure, like, by the time we get the next DLC, we'll probably get, like, I want to say Chaos 50? I want to say. Or at least some addition to Chaos levels and, like, another tier. Like, I think that's just how it's gonna go.
Let us taste of damnation.
You might be wondering why I called this meeting.
So play 10 more minutes? Right on. Yeah, I'm always checking the, every time I load, I check the shop, see if there's anything cool there. For sure. See if I can get a Primordial Wake. Or, the other thing I like. The, Last Right Shotgun. That thing's so fun. Ah! But I really think, like, if they are gonna nerf anything, they have to do it mechanically, not just like numbers. Because like, if like, let's say they take away like 30% damage from something, well someone just has to do like a bunch of myth rank and they'll get all that damage back. Like it's not a good solution. It's just delayed gratification.
Ready to bring the arcane pain?
Oh, we got them all. Right on.
I love you.
I think they should add more enchantments to the game, like ring enchants and things like that. Different ones. Make it like spice things up, make different builds, just do some cool stuff. Like there should be some enchants for like, oh, you're in a menu. There should be some enchants for like magazine size or fire rate, like things that aren't really there. Everything else is just damage, 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 damage. Like if we could get some more flexible stuff that's like mechanic based, like that'd be so cool. Like on kill game. I guess you do have movement speed on melee hit on the peg leg, but it'd be cool to see if they could like add more stuff to like affect people's playstyles instead of just big numbers.
I live!
I kill guys with a little help from my friends.
Right. If they nerf one, yeah, exactly. Like, they nerf so many. Like, I think... Oh, that's fine. You're mad. It's okay. It's a serious point. Yeah. Like, absolutely. Like, I think it's really healthy for the metagame, or at least the game, when they buffed the sword explosion, the gun went from literal obscurity to like, oh, I really want to get that. Like, if every update they make it so that, hey, there's something I really want to get, then they're gonna do something like that's just gonna make people play the game. Like, people are gonna like that. If every update there's just something that like the community as a whole is like, oh man, I really want to get this new thing they buffed, and it's like, okay, cool. At the same time, you should just like farm everything, have it like beforehand. But again, the sword explosion, they literally edited it to have +3. It couldn't have +3 before, or ×3, I should say. But yeah, like a lot of the spells, some of the spells are just awful. Like the like gelatinous cube, things like that. They're just like some like saw blades, gelatinous cube. There's a lot of like just garbage stuff. And really, like, legendary shouldn't be garbage. Like, really. There's no place for that. Like, everyone should feel excited when they get something. Oh, jeez. Alright, go ahead. Because yeah, I have no way of knowing if you're in a menu or not. In the other games, you'd, like, actually see them bring up their screen. Unless it's you shouldering your weapon. Oh, cool. What's that? Ah, that would have been nice to get. Oh well.
You're creepy. I like you, but you're creepy.
Yeah, you said it's like what, 4 in the morning for you? Yeah, you gotta snooze, my dude. Oh, you got the picture of the girl from Yuru Yuri? Is that who that is? I haven't seen that show in a long time. I think that's your profile picture. The manga.
Forgot who you were dealing with, did you? Won't go hungry tonight. Will he stop?
There's a guy over here hiding. Oh no, they despawned when you killed the mom.
I've got all the magic I need.
Oh, you got a cursed wit on. Alright, what did you want to show me? Right on. Go whatever boss you want to go to. What the hell happened? Oh, you went to what's her face? The parasite, right? I've never seen someone teleport before. What's this? Okay. A drill? Volatile drill? I'll buy that. Okay. Alright, the floor is yours. I'm gonna die! Ah!
Running through.
Oh yeah. Fucking him up. Oh, you got him wet, didn't you, with the delusion? Fucked it right up. Yeah. This was fun, dude. Yeah, for the fun. Oh no, you don't get the chest. Yeah, I'm glad we figured out how to make it work and all that. Oh, what's this? Quad. Okay. Probably throw it away in like 5 seconds. They are really cool. Like, it's all fantasy. It's all like really cool stuff. This place is like the giant beanstalk kind of deal. Everybody's on Oni break. We had fever. We're all on Oni break now. But I really do love this game. Apparently I already have 200 hours into it. Does everybody get that hammer to area effect open things, or just my character? Everybody gets a melee weapon. Do you mean that thing there where my hand glows and the thing comes out? Said a hammer. Yeah, I beat Arceus. Yeah, I did. Yeah. I beat Arceus a while ago. Back in March. Got the shiny charm and stopped. Oh, that's your melee weapon. In this game, you have like melee weapons, like swords and axes and stuff. Everybody has melee weapons. You can actually equip them. It's something new they added to the game. Like my melee is a claymore. Damn, they're tougher than I thought. Yeah, you did. Wait, is that just strong on its own? Without the pixies? Like, is it strong? 24k a headshot, that's pretty good. Yes, Wonderlands Neffy, absolutely. Ah, fuck. What's that? Chaotic Diamond Guard Snowballing. I don't need that. But yeah, in this version of Borderlands, basically, what's that? A chaotic. Oh, I don't want that. Let me just sift through this stuff real quick. It is Borderlands. It's just the Wonderlands. Archmage and Caustic. I'm not feeling that. I'll throw that away. I don't need that. What's this? Cape of Tides for Clawbringer. Cape of Tides Clawbringer is like absolute ass. Like maybe if you're using lightning and not fire, but I don't know why they do that. Cape of Tides Clawbringer again. Berserker's not bad though. Well, one of my friends had a lot of money, and then they gave me a lot of money in the game, and basically then I gave my friend money, and then like you use it to buy like the extra ammo, the extra gun magazine. I will take that actually. Use it to buy like extra ammo, extra what is that? Extra ammo, extra you can buy weapons like that show up in the jukebox, whatever, the vending machine. You can do lots of stuff with it. But there's not enough with the money. Like realistically, you need like 3 billion, I think my friend was telling me. Like in total to buy all the upgrades in the game, you need like 3 billion money. I think it's gold. I don't know what it is in this game. It's gold, it's money, it's coin. They call it coin a lot. But yeah, like you need like 3 million coin. Or 3 billion, I should say. And I just have a lot because there's nothing to spend it on, except for buying new gear, but that's only like 2 to 3 million at most if you find something worthwhile. Right now the game has an event where like the vending machines have a chance to give you like a higher chance to give you the old mission rewards at like higher rarities. So like in this game you have like this weapon right here, the Last Rites of Sunless Depths. It is a yeah, exactly. I call it Ryu too. Yeah, I do that a lot myself. What was it? So normally in this game, like there's gear, like all these gears have like a prefix on top of their name. I think I have something that's not like that, just for comparison's sake. So this, yeah, yeah. Well, Wonderlands gets events, and Borderlands 3 still gets events actually. They're still supporting Wonderlands 3. It's not really getting like content updates, but they're getting like little events to give out hair and things like that, hairstyles, whatnot. But this weapon here, it just says like empowering claymore of edginess. Like it doesn't have a prefix on top of the weapon card. It's just a regular weapon. And then this one says volatile at the top. And it's basically the same level, but it's 2 tiers higher than that one. Like this one here is chaotic. Like once you reach like a high chaos level, things start having a chance to drop chaotic. It's like a 25% chance that your gear will roll that. And then once you get a higher level than that, things have a chance to start dropping volatile, like a 17% chance or so for things to be like this next level higher. And it's like 40% higher than like something of the same name at the same level. And then finally there's primordial, which is the newest tier of gear they just added. And it's basically a 50% upgrade from the basic gear you get. So this primordial Chilling Spriggan is its like highest incarnate form, and those chaos things only have, as you can see in the bottom there, like at the highest chaos level, which is where I am, 35. Chaotic gear drop chance is at 23%, and then volatile gear is at 17%, and primordial chance is just a 1% chance that it'll happen. And if I lower my level, because you can change what chaos you play on, your experience goes down, enemy health goes down, all those things. At 35, you have a chance to get primordial. If I drop down to 34, I don't have that chance. And the volatile chance goes up, or down actually. It just keeps going down and the chaotic chance goes up. So if we go back to like, at the beginning of the game, you were like Chaos 1, and you had like a 3% chance to get something to drop chaotic. And then as you enhance all your chaos levels, you're able to, like, the percentage just goes up and up and up and up and up. And the closer you get to 20, it's almost a 30% chance. But yeah, it's a lot of work. And then when you finally hit 20, the volatile used to have a 1% chance. And then once you got to 35, then the volatile is a 14% chance, and the primordial is your new, like, really hard to find stuff. And I've gotten a handful of stuff that's primordial. I got this Caruser, I got this Cooling, I got this Delusion yesterday. I got this White Rider. I love the White Rider and the Lightning. I got the Sword Explosion. I got a lot of volatile stuff. Like, I kind of throw away the chaotic stuff. Like, it's not worth it to me. Unless it's like substats are like godly and they're like still really good. As long as they perform well. But I'm only looking for like volatile and primordial gear at this point. And then beyond that, it comes down to comparing what's better, what's not. I did get that one. Yeah, it says it at the top. So like when it drops on the ground, you're just going to see the chaotic symbol and you have to go investigate it. You have to go look at it. So this sword at the top of it, it has a prefix that says primordial. The card almost looks kind of Warframe-ish, the way it's like framed and the text and all that stuff. But at the top it says primordial in like a cyan blue color. And then if it's like volatile, it just says volatile on top of the name, basically. So like when a regular legendary drops, it's just like a white light or a yellow light that's like very bland. And then if it's enchanted, which means it's ornamented, like in Oni, you can ornament your mags. In this game, you can ornament everything. Like 90% of everything. So my weapons, they have an enchantment. So this weapon here, it says enchanted. This burgeoning fear not of the champion. So in its name card, it says burgeoning, and that's the enchantment. Just that wording right there, burgeoning, that is the enchantment. And then the weapon's name is called fear not of the, and then it, based on how the weapon is configured, it just says of the champion. Like all the name cards are like that, but like this here, the gloomy casual sword explosion of assurance, it's just the first word is the enchantment, and then it's the casual, it's a prefix for how the weapon is made with all its parts, and then it's just called the sword explosion. And not just sit there? Yeah, like, I mean, you asked a question, so. Now this weapon, its name is always the same. It can't be ornamented, it can't be enchanted, and it's just the last rites of Sunless Depths. It's a special quest item. And then this one's the jolting live wire of the treetops, but it's the live wire, and it's jolting because I have it enchanted, so that every time I cast a spell, I gain lightning damage, so 30%. So it's almost like wearing lightning mags with your thunder weapon in Oni. And then my melee weapon also has it has an enchantment on it that says on spell cast I gain gun damage for 10 seconds. So whenever I cast a spell, the enchantment on my melee weapon triggers. So I get 30% gun damage. And then if I'm using this gun and I'm only using spells, this one's like, oh, you activated a spell, your lightning damage goes up 30%. And then my shield, which is always active. Basically, your sword, your melee weapon, your shield, and your spells are always active on your character. They're always on you. So, like, their enchantments trigger. But, like, the enchantment I have on this pistol, if I'm using this other gun, it doesn't matter because I'm not physically holding it. So, like, generally you'll have 4 enchantments at a time, but if you're, like, a spellcaster, you can have 5. And they all, like, don't stack. Like there's like you wouldn't go at me and say like, well, why don't I just get like gun damage on everything and get like 150% gun damage? That sounds OP. Yeah. Like, but they did it smart in this game. Like, they made it so you can't stack enchantments. You have to use enchantments of a different name. So like this one's jacketed. Like I know what a jacketed thing is. Like this is burgeoning. This one's burgeoning, and my magic tome is also burgeoning. It's one of the best enchantments. It's basically whenever you cast a spell, all damage goes up 15%. So I can have all damage from this, and then I can have dark magic going up from my shield, and then I can have gun damage going up from my weapon, or from my weapon, my sword, melee, whatever. And then if I'm holding a certain weapon, like this one, my lightning goes up too. So like they all come together as long as it's like not the same name. No, melees are actually really good. If you have like there's 6 classes in the game, and melee is really, really viable. It's really OP. Like there's a lot of enchantments specialized for melee. I gotta sell a lot of my gear actually. Give me a sec here. There are actually a lot of enchantments just like specialized for melee. Oh, actually, yeah, I just have to click it. Okay. There's a lot of stuff like specifically for melee, like when you cast a spell, gain melee damage. When you, after getting a kill, do more melee damage. Some of the melee enchantments are like you do 30% more damage to an enemy with high health or things like that. There's a lot of things like that. So how strong is this pixie thing when I use it? Because I don't have a build specifically for it. They're supposed to like kick ass. They are. They're doing a good job, actually. Wow. Pixies are like the most broken thing in the game. Mortal, who was just here, like gave me one. Wow. It just took out that whole little area. That's wild. Really good. And if you have like a high magazine, like they'll pump out more damage too. That's wild. And I have like a big magazine build going on right now. A bit. That's wild. Cool. I was gonna go to the yeah, you throw like in this game, like early game. Early game, the throwing weapons, they're called Furior in this game. They're really powerful early. Like I had like a weapon that I threw it and it turned to a thunderbolt. It was doing like 500 damage like early game, and that was a lot. Like I was like OHKOing stuff with that thing. Man, my magic spell is not going to work here, actually. But I can use my lightning to like tether between all these guys. Blow them all up. No, my magic won't work. The magic in this game is honestly the funnest part. There's so many spells, so many things to do. Like the thing I was normally farming, what the hell? The church, I have a spell that just not, like it's like an earthquake, and it just like takes out a whole line of enemies. But since I played Pokemon and these guys are flying, I can't hit them with the earthquake. Yeah, it had its first DLC, this game, and to be frank, it's very lackluster. The DLC is just like, it adds stuff to the main Chaos mode. It added a bunch of weapons, like 6 or 7 weapons. 6 or 7 legendaries, they added like a new mechanic. And, the first DLC was actually really lackluster. It was kinda, it's really small. Like, I could do the whole DLC, like, in like 5 minutes. Well, not really 5, but like, it's pretty chill. It's just like go through a bunch of waves, talk to this woman, and like there's no place to explore. It's just like a dungeon. But there's a season pass announced. Like that there, it's got like the chaotic swirl. Like this is a chaotic legendary. It's for the Spore Warden Graveborn class, gun damage, ability damage, ward capacity. I don't care about it. I'm gonna leave it there. Leaving that open. But you were asking about the melee weapons. There's a bunch of melee weapons. Like there's like a peg leg from a pirate, like legendary ones. Like I have a hammer that like the more like bolts you put in a person, you go hit them with the hammer, like a hammer and a nail, they just explode. The one I like is called the Banshee. It says more like Banshee. And it's really fun. Like when you hit someone with the Banshee, it shoots out like waves of darkness to hit things behind them. Yeah, like there's 4 parts of the season pass already added. And right now the game's actually on sale. The Chaotic Edition is on sale and it comes with the season pass, I think. So that alone's pretty chill. This sword's like this is the first sword I ever got, legendary. It's a magic sword and it shoots like Getsuga Tenshos. Like it's it shoots waves. So I definitely had to refarm the Ragnarok. That's what it's called. It's so fun to have like a ranged melee option. It's really cool. And it has a lot of applications like as you're playing through the game, like story-wise. Like normally you're supposed to do like this target mini game to open up this wall to like open this chest. Like I can't open the chest, but with this sword, I can open it. Yeah, and I can like get stuff in it. And I can't open it, but they'll all go to my lost loot pool if I get something cool. Like it's one of the, it's like a skeleton key when you play through the game. Honestly, there's a lot of area. Oh fuck.
Yeah,
There's
that'll do it.
there's a lot of areas where like things are blocked off with a barrier, and you're just like open door. It pissed my friend off because he got a legendary behind a wall and he couldn't figure out how to open it. And I'm just like, well, dude, just warp back. He's like, I want my gun. I want my gun. And I'm like, well, you'll have to go back to spawn. He's like, I don't want to go back to spawn. I'm like, well, fine. Anyway. Yeah, like there's even a frying pan. It's really funny. Like if you like hit a bullet while with your frying pan, you can bounce it back at the enemy, and it protects you from behind. This one summons like hydras and stuff. Yeah, and like weapons have special effects too. Like this one at the bottom, like it has its banshee effect with the legendary effect, and it also has echo. And echo's really cool because like the game keeps track of like all the damage you do in the past 10 seconds, and the next melee attack you do, it's going to absorb 10% of all the damage you deal and just and just hit the next target with it. To be honest, it's really cool. So I need to go back to the farm spot because I need to re-trigger that. So I have to suffer through this going down a hill thing again. Because I have this slip and slide that makes me slide really fast. And since I go down this slide, I go too fast and I literally fall off every time. Oh! There we go. Zoom! Wow! But I get that a lot, that this weapon's fun to watch. Like, it's so good for mobbing the live wire. Like, it's so just point and click. You're basically just unloading lightning on a guy, and then it just trails off and hits other people. And with enough residual damage, you can like, it's really good at just, it's really efficient. It's really fun.
No magic left. Looks like magic's back on the
And then BAM! I did a big hit of damage. Because I did a whole bunch of damage, and then, well, his sword's spinning. I don't need that, that's a bad spell. What the hell, I can't run. But yeah, like, there are builds all about melee where you stack melee and just do big, huge damage. Like, melee builds are actually crazy. It's just they kind of suffer against flying enemies and stuff, which is why you want to be in a party. I shouldn't be wasting my time with these wyverns, but I'm like, I might as well get them. They're not worth much experience, but oh well. Cool. So like, I just gotta find a target, and the gun will like shoot other things. Like, that guy's already half dead. Like, I love it. Like, it's just so much, it's so good for mobbing. Like, it just finds everything. Oh shit. I guess my buff got him. Jeez, I put enough DOT on him that he just died. What's this? A gun damage, melee, ability pistol. I don't want that. Hello, sir. Goodbye. Whee! This new spell I got it the other night. I've been in love with it. Question for Oni. Say if someone struggles in playing it solo but doesn't play with random teams or can't even find one, should they keep playing? If you like Oni, you should keep playing. You can solo 90% of the content in the game. Yeah, if you like the number one thing you can do is just log in every day. Like, I just log in and use my energy. Like, when I don't feel like playing Oni, I just log in, use my energy, and like twice a day, and that's it. Like it's a lot like Genshin gameplay, but when there's something to do or you want to farm, it's always there for you. But at the same time, you should probably just join people. Like the communities, like I find the communities as close as it's been in a long time. Like I see so many people just playing with everybody. Like everybody's like getting along. Like as long as like people aren't like causing drama and stuff, like people are playing together. Like it's one of the best timelines we ever had for Oni. Like Tennessee restores, you know, just everything's in our favor. Like I've seen like Purd carries. I've given Purd carries. Like things are weird. Oh, this gun's so cool. Ding. The auto aim followed it. That was crazy. Right, we already broke everything. Yeah, like it's yeah, like nobody wants to feel like they're getting carried. And like what I mean is just like there's people that have open parties. Like sometimes like people just expect people to like, you know, help a little bit. Like just do what you can. Like some people, like when people join up with them, like they'll get a bad impression from other high levels. Like just don't do anything. Don't mess up my run. Don't like, you know, there's always people like that. But for me, it's like if you want to play with me, play with me. Obviously, like don't like pre-aggro things or whatever. But you know, like one guy asked me, he's like we had an event at Christmas. He's like, do you want me to do anything? And I said, I want you to do everything you physically can to beat this boss. Like I don't care. Like I want you doing your best. And he like summoned Tristan, and he like buffed my KG, and it was like I was like, wow, that's OP. No one's ever just buffed me before. Like that's awesome. Like frig, a good invig goes a lot further than just standing there. Like, because like you know like the whole reason you're farming something is to you know get something. There's some people like they just come in, they get something, and they get carried, and that's it. They don't actually use what they get. It's weird. Like there are times for carries and there's times for getting good. Dang, I wiped the floor with him. Watch out! Oh, I missed. Oh, dang, the echo didn't do anything. But yeah, like in this game, what's that? Waterfalls? What's that? Oh, Ruby Spite. Yeah, in this game, melee has a lot of applications. It's not just a quick, like, punch them and do 0 damage kind of thing. Yeah, it's hard to get that in between. Because, like, the main goal in Oni is that. It is to achieve that level of, I can do everything. But there's also a time where it's like, you can't always do everything yourself, or things get easier, and so on. And there are some times where co-op is actually a detriment. In Wonderlands, you can... I don't know if you can just join people. I don't know how that works. Like, there is matchmaking, actually. Like, if you just wanted to do story with people, jump in and play in their game. Like, you go to the social tab, and then you go to matchmaking. And, like, if I clicked on campaign, it would, like, take me to someone who's just doing story stuff. And I would just help them do their story stuff, or whatever. Or play, or whatever they're doing. And then there's the Chaos Chamber, which is literally your end game, like, warding place. Like, you go in, you do a randomized run, and you fight a whole bunch of waves of enemies and bosses and stuff. And at the end of it, you get to exchange a whole bunch of crystals for materials. It's actually, like, the best way to farm gear in the game. unless you want to farm something really hyper specific and you know which boss is going to drop it. So like, yeah, there's like, if you just want to join in and help someone play, yeah, they have just the matchmaking. Ooh, what's that? Poison and Frost? Cool, I'll take that. It's fine. Or there's just the Chaos Chambers, which is just a run, you go through it. You can play with other people, or you can play yourself. It's up to you. The only thing is there are a couple glitches with co-op for the Chaos mode. Like, if someone picks up like an ammo refiller that says it costs 0 of your crystals you've collected, it'll actually take half of everybody else's crystals. It's been like a glitch since the beginning and they haven't fixed it. And people don't know. Like, we were doing a run, we had like 10,000 crystals, which is a lot. Like, 500 is enough to get something. So that would have been like 20 applications of like, oh, let's get loot. And like at the boss, someone picked up ammo and cut all of our gems in half. They like because they weren't aware of the glitch. Like, so co-op's kind of like, if you know you're playing with people and you're talking to people, great. You just want to mess around. Yeah, because like how it works is like every time you pick up a power up in the Chaos mode, the price doubles. So like the first power up you pick up might be like 80 crystals, and then the next one's like 160, and then 4 whatever, and then like so on and so forth. It's not a direct double, but it does go up like almost exponentially. And like one run, someone was just I guess either they were just trolling or fucking around or whatever, like wasting everyone's time. But like they were just picking up all the power-ups. Like shitty power-ups. Like, oh, double your, like increase your health. Like what? I need to kill something. I don't need health. Like it was like the stupidest shit I ever seen. Like they were just wasting all. Like maybe they just didn't know that when they use crystals, they use everybody's crystals. But it was annoying. It was really annoying. Like I've never seen it to the point where it would have cost 5,000 to get a power up. Like usually I stop at like 1,000 at most, and that's if I need it. I'm getting better and better, so less and less I'll need power ups. But when I was going through it like myself, like at leveling up through it, I needed them power ups. I needed extra elemental damage. I needed extra this, extra that, and so forth. And they do help. They're really small power ups. Like just grabbing them's useful. Absolutely. Yeah. And I don't blame them. I mean, we're not in a voice chat. Like, we're not saying, hey, don't take this. Like, oh, what's that? Oh, it's not... I wish I could get one of those that's, like, primordial. A primordial chew toy would be really cool. Chew toy was pretty good. Like, like I was saying, like, right now there's an event. Like, you just... Like, all the, vending machines have a chance to give you mission gear. And normally you only get that once in the story, or it's a rare happenstance from the vending machine. And that's where I got this shotgun I have, the Last Rites. And I'm trying to get one at the highest tier, a primordial one. Like, I've gotten this volatile one, and it actually, like, it's really nice. I enjoy it. I'll use it for a little bit, actually. After I... Nah. But it, like, knocks them in the air, it bounces the projectiles between the targets. It's really handy. Oh yeah, that's the Bright Hoof town. Yeah. Like this shotgun, so... Oh, Mimic. Goodbye, Mimic. Like, it's not the best shotgun in the game by any means, but it's really, like, really easy to obtain, and it's fun to use, and it actually, like, can carry me through, like, a Chaos Chamber. It's really fun. Ooh, what's that? A sniper? Volatile Envy. Okay. It's never the Sawmill. I don't think you can get Sawmill in the wild. I think you can only get it in Chaos. Kyle Bacon? He's the fucking coolest, man. He's got a crispy name. Right. level 40 is the highest, but you can get gear that's level 40, but it's just tiers higher. That way, oh god, that guy got fucked. That way they're not giving you like way too many stat points than you really need and things like that. Because like that was the problem with like Borderlands 2, was they gave away too many status points where like there was no build diversity, everyone just had all the good stats, all the good stuff. So it all kind of became useless. Like people's choices in the end didn't matter because like they just had all the choices. Oh, he got fucked. Yeah, this shotgun's a lot of fun. And I think that's an important factor, is like how fun is a weapon to use. The developers do a lot of nerfing though. At least that's what we've seen. Like, one gun was literally like ruling the meta. Like the cooling had to be nerfed. I agree with that. It had to be nerfed, but I think it got nerfed a bit too hard. And then they just keep nerfing everything that's good. And then they like buff a couple things, but not much. Like they made one gun, the Sword Explosion, went from like 0% usage to like 100% usage. Like, it's so good now. It's like one of the most desirable weapons. It was, people farmed it a lot. I know I farmed it a lot. My friends farmed it a lot. Sword Explosion's awesome, especially the ice one. You had to get one with the triple shot and ice, or an element you desired. But basically, you needed to get one at the highest, like either volatile, primordial, with the highest tier. Like people were farming their lives away. Although I did see a lot of comments, people were like, this is a PvE game, like why do you care what gets nerfed? Like there's no like, it's not like there's any monetary gain, like they already got their money. Like there's no monetary gain, there's no like tournaments, there's no, like if something's broken, sure, but yeah. Now, like, I agree, like, buffing is way better than nerfing. Like, make things good. There are some cases where, yeah, if something's just, like, destroying all the content, like, acts, like, not intended, which is, like, a bullshit answer to say, oh, well, we didn't intend it to do that. And, you know. But, like, literally, like, they're looking at usage rates, and at the beginning of the game, everybody was using pistols. Pistol was the #1 weapon type. SMGs were kind of #2. The Dahlia weapons were too strong. They nerfed every Dahlia weapon in the game 20%. Some of them deserved it, and some of them definitely didn't. But they're really nerf happy.
The depths take you. Let's get casting and blasting.
Yeah. I hope to see them buff a lot of, like, underused spells, because there's a lot of spells that are just, like, dog shit. And there's a lot of like a handful of spells that are like, wow, this is really good. Like, right now I'm using this spell here that's underused, by all means, but it does what I need it to do. Absolutely. So I leveled up, I'll get a point of melee damage, because there's nothing else to get. We'll go upstairs. There was a glitch with a spell that it was like taking power from a different spell, and it was getting too strong, the Buffmeister. They brought it back down. I still love using it. I use it instead of an action skill to like buff my movement speed, my fire rate, my damage, my spell damage, all that stuff. I love it. Buffmeister. Like, the thing is, like, if they nerf stuff because they like do too much damage, like, unless it's like absolutely ludicrous, it's kind of a moot point. Because as we level up with the myth rank and all that stuff, like we have an infinite access to like gun damage, spell damage, melee damage, ability damage, all that stuff. That like if like let's say they make something 30% weaker, well, if someone just gets like 30 like, is it a spell that got 30% weaker? Well, how about I get 30% more damage? Like, it's kind of, you're just like emptying water from a bathtub while the nozzle's running. You know what I mean? Like while you're taking a bucket to empty a bathtub instead of like shutting off the tap and then pulling the plug. Like it's kind of like you're just trying to tread water at that point. I'm gonna see these pixies. I'm gonna see if I can do this room with just these pixies. I don't have an optimum build for them by any means necessary. I do gotta try and like re-roll them though. My build can't have them be burgeoning.
I'll take that. I'm fighting like wheat before the sack. Another notch.
How much damage do they do?
Form a line.
You know what? I have been saving something in case I ever got a pixie. I do have a convert companion damage to dark. Always wanted to try it. Now they're dark pixies! Yeah, go dark pixies! Because I'm all about that dark damage, yo. How much are they doing? That's a lot of hits. $87K, that's crazy. These are wild. I've been holding on to that. Like, I had a class mod that turns all your companion damage into like X element, and I have one that's darkness. Because I had heard like, oh, keep that around if you ever get one. It's like, okay, cool. That was cool. Like, they become dark. That's wild. They're evil, evil dragon pictures. That's so cool. And I think you need like the ice ones when they're magical. What's it doing? Wow! It fucked him up! That's so cool. That's wild. Huh. That drains a lot of ammo though. That's really cool. Oh wow, that's already got the action skill for fire. Cool. I'll take back my White Rider for now. I wondered how that would go. I think for this build you need to get something that has like turns to dark and then like spell damage, spell crit chance, and like gun damage, something like that. But I use this one. It gives me like 40% to all damage, and then it increases my experience gain, and that's what I'm using to farm. I get 10% more EXP. What's that down there? Sword. Oh, Echo. Cool. Right on. Yeah, those pixies are neat. Like, I think you're supposed to like, I think you put them in like slot 1 and then you use them and then you like throw them and then switch to something else. I don't know if you can switch. I think you can. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense otherwise. But it's cool that he gave them to me. I appreciate that. Must have took him a long time to get it. But I find the live wire, it's like the funnest way to play. Like this kind of gun would have got nerfed at the beginning too because it's a Dahlia. But it's so good for mobbing. Absolutely. Why is it getting... It must be like something with spring going to summer. But like at night, it's so hot in this house. I don't know why.
Bad luck or bad choices.
I don't have a clue.
All the same.
Oh, that spell's so strong. There's no right to be strong. Yeah, you're saying, I think I missed a comment, but you're saying, like, for, like, a certain patch, yeah, weapon's really meta, and then the next it might not be. But they always, do I solo for the majority of the games I play? Well, for the most part, yeah, like, yeah, like, well, in this game, me and my friend got it together, and we had a character, and we said we'd play the story together, so, like, we would play, and then, like, we would stop, and then play, and I wanted to play more, so then I made other characters, just to see what they were like. I tried all the classes, and... because he had to, like, work a lot more than me and stuff. So, like, we could only play, like, at night or whatever when he was off, and... so eventually I just started, like, playing through on another character. Like, I'd only go as far... like, everything we would do the night before, I would do, like, in the day. Oh, wow, something dropped over there. And then once we both beat the story together, then I'm like, okay, it's free range. I can just do whatever I want. It's like, yay. There's six classes in this game, and you pick 2 of them. Like, once you reach, like, a certain chapter in the story, you're allowed to pick a second class. And you have a main class that cannot be changed, and then once you beat the game, you can change your second class as often as you want. What do we got here? Corrupted. I like Corrupted. Spell damage, movement speed, and creative damage. Sure. What's this? Oh, a Banshee. Oh, it's just chaotic. Don't need that. What are you? Frozen Orb. What do you need 1 extra projectile? That's crazy. Yeah, so like in the previous Borderlands games, like you would have 3 trees available to you when you leveled up, and you would go down the tree. And in this one, you have 1 tree, basically. And like, so if we go to the skills page, I started as a Graveborn, so I get to choose 1 of 2 action skills. Either Dire Sacrifice or Reaper of Bones. And then you just put points in this one, and you go down all the way. And then once you reach like a certain point in the story, you're able to pick another class, and then you can start putting points in there, or redistribute the points and put them wherever you want to go. So like, the Greyborn's my first class, but my second class is Spell Shot, and I chose to go get like a lot of my skills from Spell Shot, and then like the rest of them in Greyborn. Because I prefer to have, like, the Spell Shot's ability to hold 2 spells, and the ability to, like, get, like, all your cooldowns for spells back. Like, I enjoy doing that every time you land a critical. Like, there's, like, there's a lot of different combinations, so, like... yeah, because you have to pick 2, so you can be, like, a Spell Shot Graveborn, or a Spore Warden Spell Shot, or whatever, this or that. There's, like, 11 different, or 5 different combinations per class, because you can have 2. And then, at the end of the DLC, they're supposed to add a 7th class. So, like, probably around, hopefully by Christmas time, we'll get like the next class, and
Can't
then we'll
wait to
announce the
throw
next
some
DLC
spells.
season pass for us. I imagine. DLC 2 should be on its way. I don't know when. I'd say maybe by June. I would think. Oh yeah, there's like tons of builds. Like my other character is a Spore Warden, which was the first class I picked actually. Well, I picked Spell Shot first, but then I didn't like it at first. I changed it. And right. Exactly. Like you could be the same class, but like based on how you want to play, you might want to focus on the kill skills to give you higher spell cooldown. Like a regular Greyborn would want like the kill skill. Every time you get a kill, you get all your spell cooldown it gets back up or whatever. Or every time you get a kill, you deal bonus dark damage and things like that. But on the way I'm playing is I'm focusing on the spell shot's ability to like get your spells back instantly. I don't need to spec into that stuff. So if someone was like Graveborn Stabomancer, who's like the crit guy, like they're gonna focus on different like kill skills or different other machinations that work together. Another popular combination is the Berserker and Spore Warden because they both deal with ice, and you can get like a lot of ice damage. Like I thought nothing, like I felt so confident in my character that I felt like not a lot of other builds could like. I felt like things couldn't compare. Like I wasn't doing good enough. But then I did like an ice thing with the Spore Warden Berserker, and it was like, wow, I really like this. I wasn't expecting that. Like there's a lot to appreciate, and it just comes down to playstyle, like how you want to get through it. Like there's probably some objective best thing ever, and it's probably the Pixie build. I think the Pixie build is the strongest thing in the game. You literally just throw pixies out, they like two-shot everything in the game, and then you're good. Like if you get that super maximum build, it's probably the best thing ever. Is it fun? I don't know. At the same time, like in Oni or other games, you kind of need to have a build for like every situation to efficiently farm it. But in this game, as long as you like deal damage like moderately, you're fine. But in Oni, like we need to have a build for fire. We need to have a build for like water, ice, lightning, like everything. You need to have all your bases covered, or just be ridiculously OP and hope that pans through. In this one, it's like you can have 4 different elements at a time. You can build accordingly to go like beat the shit out of one thing as fast as you can. And me and my other friends that are Onigiri players that play this, that's how we kind of play subconsciously. Like when we look at other players, they'll put enchantments on their weapons that are like, okay, like they'll put like the all damage on all their weapons, and then they'll like put like the element ones on just like their shield or the special melee they want to use or whatever. And like it's more of like a universal thing, but like how me and at least my other friends that play Oni, like we'll put the enchantments that are like universal. Like what we notice from the YouTubers is they'll put the universal enchantments on their weapons. Like basically like the stuff like because for them, they always have X weapon equipped, so therefore they want the good stuff on that weapon. Like for me, I want all of my Buffmeisters to be burgeoning or glittering, like one of the two. And it's basically whenever I cast a spell, and I'm always casting the spell, like I'm getting 15% to all damage, like for 10 seconds every time. Like that's how I like to do it. Because I know that on my character, I'm always equipped with this spell. And then, but for them, they would have burgeoning on the weapons and then use like their melee to have a specific one for lightning or one for corrosive or whatever. Like that's kind of what I noticed, but to each their own. Like it's up to you. Like as a Graveborn, all of my I add dark magic to everything I do, so my shield, which is always present, I don't mind that it busts my dark damage. I'd rather it be glittering to affect all the elements, but it's fine that it's dark. And some things can't be enchanted, and that's just a shame. For things that can't be enchanted, you can just run the enchantment on your shield or something, but that's that. You were saying something about mags? Let me give that a look. Let me see. So in Oni, if you took 3 to 4 mags, just neutral every element so you don't just have one set of Yogg that nerfs one element to the ground. Realistically in Oni, so in Oni, the desire to be neutral is okay, but you're just going to be like that. You're going to be neutral to things as well, for the most part. Generally, in Oni, with, the knowledge mags and all this stuff of different elements, basically in Oni, you just build accordingly. You can't, most of the time, you can't just have an everything build, unless it's Kodonoa mags that don't have negatives. They give you 3 different elements, very powerful event gear. Unless you're running, Kodonoa mags or whatever, it doesn't apply. But, if you're fighting something weak to dark, you have a build for darkness. Or if you have something weak to fire, you have a build for fire. And hopefully it doesn't have a negative that the boss has. Because if, you're using a fire build and you're negative water, and you're fighting something weak to fire, but they hit you with water, you're kind of a glass cannon. You're not any better off. For a lot of enemies that are really strong, sometimes I just build defensively. I use an element to counter them. Hey, Justice. In Borderlands, you get good guns at the beginning of the game. In the beginning. I do know that at the start, it doesn't really matter that much. In the beginning of Wonderlands, basically just open all the chests you can find, try to memorize where they are, try to do some chest runs, and the best thing you can do, really, Justice, is just level up your not your myth rank, sorry, but your, find all the lucky dice. Try your best to find all the lucky dice you can as you play through the game. Because, the more lucky dice you find, your loot luck goes up. It's an actual stat to determine, how often you get legendary gear, or rares, or purples, or what have you. The more dice you find, the better your chances are. So there's no, tried and true way to just get a good gun at the start. If you wanted something to help propel you, in the early area of the game, the town outside Brighthoof, after you beat that and you once you unlock the subquest for there's a goblin subquest in what part of the world is it? In Queensgate. There's a quest to go help this lady woo this other lady into loving her, and if you do that quest, you're gonna get this gun called the Goblin Repellent, and it's actually really good. It carried me and my friend for many, many, many levels. Beyond that, keep your eyes out for any magic spells that are Calamity. If you can find yourself some spells, or at least a spell that says Calamity, that will carry you through the game pretty well too. Oh, so farming enemies. Yes, so boss enemies, badass enemies have a higher chance of dropping good loot. Or higher rarity loot. Whether it's good or not is depends on what you get. So if you fight an enemy that's a badass or a strong enemy, generally the enemies that when you kill them you get more experience from them, or they're hard to take down, they're going to have a chance to drop better loot. All the enemies I'm fighting here, they're all badasses pretty much, and they all have a chance to drop legendaries and good stuff, etc., etc. Yeah. Alternatively, you can just check your vending machines. They tend to sell high level stuff. But yeah, like if you find a boss or like an obelisk or yeah, usually like the big bosses or the obelisks, you can just fight them a lot of times and get a legendary if you can beat them. Like it's real easy. Uh,
Now do my bidding.
really? That one is 70%. Oh, it's just one. That's why.
Literally anything
Hmm.
good happens today.
Okay. So you asked something about money? What's your issue with your mag set that I use for everything because I bounce my build for trying to do yeah, like it's good to have an everything build in Oni, but you need to you're gonna need to specialize to take out the things you want to take out, especially when it comes to like boosting and things like that. Like you want to get the most runs on your boost. You want to, you want to be as efficient as possible without dying, but also beating the enemy in a good time frame. At least just beating them. That's the number one thing. You said the money thing in Wonderlands. No, like you can. The money is really easy. You just like pretty much you just find stuff you want to use, and then you just pick up a bunch of random junk and you sell it every now and again in Wonderlands. Oh yeah, that's a lot of big dick damage. Melee.
Step into your grave.
78k from melee. You can do melee damage in this game. Don't you worry about it. Someone asked me that. 191. Yeah, get out of here. Haha. That's that echo power. I think echo's the best melee you can get by far. Echo and amped. Like if you don't plan to ever like really hit anything, amped is pretty good because you can buff your next like 3 shots with your gun. It's not bad. But echo's just you do a bunch of damage, they get close to you, bang, you hit them for like another 10% of what you just did. Yes. The game does have crit rate and crit damage. So you actually have stat points, just like Oni. As you level up, you get a lot of stat points, and then at the end of the game, you get some modifiers for it. So at the start of the game, you're basically going to choose like a class. Like in Oni, you have like daring, power, defensive, and stuff. You cannot change it. Once you pick it, it is what it is. I am dummy thick. That is the path I picked. And yes, I'm very dummy thick actually. And basically, this was the most broken one at the start of the game. It was like +8 strength. Yeah, thick. It was like +8 strength, and it had like no negative. It had like -3 intelligence, and like that was it. And then they added like more negatives to it. It was just like you got more stat points per negative. It was better than every other tree. And then they nerfed it, and they wouldn't let people respec. And everyone's like, what the hell? That was a permanent change. I don't want to make a new character just to fix that. But basically you have stats. So in this game you have strength, which is crit damage, crit force. You have dexterity, which is critical rate. And then you have intelligence, which is how fast your spells come back. And then you have wisdom, which is how much status effect damage you do. So when you have a weapon that does status, it ticks for damage over time. I didn't focus much on that. It's not that strong in this game. Unless you like specifically hyper build for a status effect damage build and you know what you're doing, it's not worth having, I find. Constitution's okay. It's your HP and shield size. And then attunement is your action skill cooldown. And my class does not use action skills. Like I use magic instead, so it's a dead stat for me. And that's good because then I can focus on the other stats. So basically I just maxed out my strength, which is your crit damage. So my critical hit rate is 52%, like all the time. And your dexterity is your crit rate. And it's not a flat 68%. It's a plus 68% chance. So we have a base crit rate value up here. And it shows, and then there's a breakdown. It shows you where everything lies. So like my base crit chance is 5%. So then it gets increased as a base by the 68% chance the dexterity has. So then my ability crit chance then becomes 8.4, the companion chance 8.4, gun crit chance at base is 8.4, and then my melee crit chance is 28.2 because of the myth rank, and then my spell critical hit chance is like over 100% because of how I'm spec'd as a spell caster, and then my status effect chance is 8.4. So all the points I put into dexterity adds 3.4% crit chance to that. But it also really affects my my spell crit chance as well. Because if we go to my skills, like one of the early skills you get as a spellcaster is Spell Sniper, which increases my spell critical hit chance by 60%. And you can get certain class mods that increase that even further. Class mods or armor, they actually give you more skills and buff your skills and stuff. That's how I heal myself. Yeah, you probably notice I'm healing. In this game, unlike the other Borderlands games, like in Borderlands 2 you had slag and stuff like that. In this game we have dark damage, and this is a dark skill. Dark damage in this game is basically a weaker... Wow, I'm getting beat up. This is darkness. It's basically a weaker version of all damage, but it heals you. It's 5% weaker than every other damage type, but the damage you deal, it comes back to you as health. And that's like what the Graveborn specializes in. Like, how the Graveborn works is that whenever I cast a spell, or at least my Graveborn, I have, I think 1 point in it is all I really needed. The Graveborn has this skill right here, Stain of the Soul. And Stain of the Soul makes it so that whenever you cast a spell, your spell will deal bonus dark magic damage. So my spells will deal 4% bonus dark magic damage. And for me, that's enough to trigger dark magic to heal me. Even if it's 4% of like 74k, it still comes back to me. And then my Hydras, they come up, you'll notice like these little things come up, start shooting things. They're also dark, so they heal me all the damage they do. That health comes back to me. When I have my little Lich buddy, when I'm about to die, he actually dies for me, and I'm invincible for a little bit of time, and then I die if I die again. And then this one's whenever I cast a spell, I heal 15% of my health back over the period of 2 seconds. And it's like instant. So if I'm hurt, I can just spell, and my health goes up immediately. And on the spell side, there's a skill called Mage Armor, which is whenever you cast a spell, or whenever you gain a stack of spell weaving, which is also whenever you cast a spell or reload, I get shield back. So as long as I'm casting spells, I'm getting my health and shield restored. Not fully restored, but enough. And like that's how I'm healing. Like, see, I just took some shield damage there. I cast a spell, shield goes up. Cast another spell, shield is full, etc., etc.
I kill guys with a little help from
But that's
my
like how
friends.
I'm built. Other classes don't have that kind of survivability in the same regard. Yeah. And you get to mix and match and play, and as the game goes on, they might even let us have a third stat or something. Oh, there's something. Is that a Banshee? What is it? Primordial? Chaotic Twin Soul. What is it? Anthem Warrior. Okay. Twin Soul's special effect is it gets to have 2 of the effects. Yeah. Well, it's an Oro playstyle. It's a Chiami element playstyle. Absolutely. Like, I just love the fact that like my spells don't. Like, I don't have to worry about spell cooldown. I don't worry about cooldowns. This is an Oni playstyle. I just have all my skills active at all times. My spells are down, I land some crits. Hopefully. And bam, all my spell charges come back. That's supposed to be like a 30-second timer. on the buff, and it's like, no, it's now a 5-second timer before you reactivate it. It lasts 10 seconds, and then you use it again, and again, and again, and again, and again. And then this class also has it so like a portion of your spell damage is applied to your guns. So the spell shot, I love spell shot. The spell shot's like, if I use a dark spell, my thunder gun now does additional dark damage. Yeah. Like if I use a fire gun, I now make any gun do extra fire damage. It's really cool. Like for some bosses early game when it really mattered what elements I'd use, I would equip a fire spell if they were flesh to do more damage to flesh with my like ice weapon or whatever. And that's just how it went. Ooh, I get a fire rate point. Let's go. And there's infinite leveling as well. Like I'm 460, I think. I've gotten 460 extra levels just for stats and stuff. Like, I love that. I love the fact that it's got infinite leveling and you see direct results. And it's so fun. Like, the time you put into it actually matters. Like, it's great. I just wish we could just reload. There should be a button right here to reload zone. Just reload. So if you played a lot of endgame but wasn't ready... what's that? So if I played and got to endgame but wasn't ready for Chaos 35, but you're there... yeah, exactly. Like, if you join somebody's world, you join at their Chaos level. And if I join your world, I join at your Chaos level. But if I join your world, you can't just jump to 35. Like, my game's world is 35. It's like Genshin where, except you can join anybody based on their world level. It doesn't matter. It's just like that. It's world level. And you can turn it off if you want. It doesn't matter. Like, if things are too strong, you don't have to do anything with it, etc., etc. Like, they give you options, so you can just play as comfortably as you like. My shield's actually really cool too. I got it the other day when I got this infinite farm going on a boss. It's called the Trick Mirror, and I always thought it was really cool, but I never got a good one. And then I finally got a primordial one, and it's like so fun. I love it in concept, and ever since I started using it, I stopped dying. I used to use a shield that would do a Fortnite dance, and it would distract all the enemies, so I'd have time to run away when it broke, and I loved it. It's like still like my favorite. It's called the counter feint. I used to use it all the time. But then I got this new version of the shield, the Trick Mirror, that I love. It's basically every time someone shoots you with an arrow or a bullet. Oh, a Buffmeister, dark, chaotic, zap and bonk. Buffmeister is what I use. It's that buff. It's a really rare spell, but you need to like get one that has like, I think you have to get one with 2 charges on it, because when it has dead time, it really sucks. I was saying something, I don't remember what it was. I really don't remember. I got so distracted by, ooh, shiny. But yeah, like you can join someone's chaos world, it doesn't matter. That gun reload speed, bonk, leg, go.
You behave.
Like right now, the build I have going is all about like I'm just focused on farming this as quickly as possible. And the only real adjustments I've done is like I have a lot of magazine capacity to shoot longer and stuff like that. Get more DPS out, more live wires, more chances to get like high damage live wire chains. And this earthquake spell I have that just, I love it. I love it so much. I literally got it yesterday and I can't put it down. I was like, what's this do? And it's like, ooh, it runs everything over. Fantastic. I used to use these threads of fate, but this thing was like, ugh. If I was fighting like a flying enemy or an enemy far away, I'd use the other one, but this thing is just so good. I used to use a tidal wave, actually, that would make everybody wet and more susceptible to lightning and ice damage. And it would combo with my live wire, the lightning gun I'm using. And then I realized, like, in this area, all these walls and stuff, they, like, they would get in the way, so I couldn't actually use the spell, like, only in, like, certain situations, or else it would just stop because it hit a wall. But this one doesn't care. It just goes over shit. It don't care. Bunch of walls in your way, who cares? Go over it. It's so good. It just doesn't give a shit. I love it. What was it you're saying? How to ask the question, but like, how would I know what to farm for endgame? Like, example, only you get recipes and... Okay. Like, in this one, you basically just... Like, how I went about it was... I went in blind because I'll enjoy it that way. Like, if I just looked up a video and it's like, okay, how do I get OP? And then they show you, like, oh yeah, do this, get this gun, everything else is shit. And it's like, whoa, dude. Like, that's such a, like, if you go for, like, a specific build on a video or something, you're going to get this one-track mind that's going to be like, yeah, only use this and just do this one build. And you'll learn to do a build, but you won't learn the fundamentals of, like, how to build, essentially. Like, I recommend just play through the game. Like, as you play through the game, you're going to get numerous weapons, and you're going to, like, get an affinity. Like, you're going to find something like, oh, I really like these guns that home onto the targets, or I like these guns that have 2 firing modes, or shoot tasers, or do this, or do that. Like, you're going to find out what you like, because everyone's going to have a different play style. And in this game, like, there's so much you can do to beat a boss. Like, there's no one way fits all. There are some optimum strats, but if everybody just did the same thing, like, that's why they nerf stuff. Because everybody was kind of just doing liquid cooling plus whatever else they had going for them. But realistically, you just want to play through the game and find stuff that you like. Because there's so many different classes, like... Maybe you like to melee, like one of the classes, like if you go down, you don't die unless you stop shooting. Like there's a lot of cool stuff to do. One of the classes has pets. Like I was a Clawbringer Spore Warden for a while, and I had 2 different pets. And one was a dragon that breathed fire, and one was a mushroom man that could revive me. And I had like, I would make ice tornadoes, and it was really fun. And I made so many tornadoes like blue screen. It was fun. But like in an endgame perspective, like hopefully by the end you'll find stuff you like, and once you start reaching chaos, you're gonna start getting a shit ton of legendaries. Like it doesn't even matter. Like you're gonna find stuff that you like, and you're gonna find like inoptimum versions of them, like weak versions, like not as good versions. And you're gonna find the stuff you like and be like, wow, I really want to farm this in its best like capacity that I can get. All damage, crit chance. Oh, I don't like that. The Deathless Mantle, I do not like that at all. I don't care how much shield it gives you. Yeah, and this thing's not like Oni. Like in Oni, like alts are bad. Like the only reason you'd make alts is like to get bargains or to get like exchange shops and trade them to friends and stuff like that. Like they're just like extra mules essentially. But in this game, like you have access, like all characters have access to the same storage. So, like, you can, like, I can go on a different character, go to my bank, and take out something that's good for that character. Or I got something I put in the bank, I can use it, and for that other character. Like really, you could just play whatever you like and then build something else in the background and then go try that and see how you like it. Like I have this gun right. Yeah, I have this delusion right here. It's a rocket launcher that makes things wet. I could give it to my ice guy to like make everything wet and do like extra damage from ice. I just use it on myself for now, or at least I have it. There's another gun that's like the best like gun in the game, so to speak. The sword explosion, the ice variant. This one here, the ice one's just really good because ice is just the best element in the game because you can make them wet and almost double your damage essentially, and it's like neutral on everything. Like this gun here, the ice version of sword explosion, it's just so powerful. Like I can like 2-3 shot a boss. If I'm doing it right, like if I make them wet and just boom, 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 like it just blows up a boss so fast. It's really, like they just buffed it recently and it's become like one of the best guns in the game by far. Like if I find these guys, I put some on them, it explodes, makes this big sword, and just, they die. It's very inaccurate though. You can't really fire from the hip. It drains a lot of ammo to use though. Me and my friends were experimenting with it and we learned that you need a lot of magazine size to use it because for all the swords I stick in people, it adds like 30% damage. So if your magazine's like really high, you can get like an extra 90% damage on it and just pump out ridiculous numbers. Like 53k a tick, like crazy shit. It's mostly a boss killer, like it's not really meant for what I'm doing right now. Like I'm not gonna like do that to a little mushroom guy and kill myself in the collateral damage. But it damn feels good. Absolutely. Sometimes I just shoot at nothing, and that's just how I like to play. Like this guy here, put a bunch of swords in him, bang, bomb him. He's done, deleted. Like I could do that, put a whole bunch of shit, and then just melee and do 40k or whatever. 10% of that damage. It's really fun. But like this gun would be better off on my like berserker guy who does more ice. Why did that do so much damage? He's screaming. What was it you asked? So are you able to by chance make a build where you can shoot that gun, but say like there's a perk or something you passively have or cast a skill and it will auto reload the clip for better uptime? Yes, actually, there is a skill that auto reloads the gun. Like you're asking the exact right question actually, because you're understanding the mechanics. So like the sword explosion, it wants you to do like 30% more damage for every sword stuck in the target. And then you want the one that shoots 3 at a time, because then that's 90%. 180, 270, 360, and then that's all 5 shots. I don't really actually have 15 ammo, but the gun is forced to shoot a 3rd shot out of my remaining ammo. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and I had 2 left, it still shot 3. So by increasing the magazine size of the weapon, you're able to pump out huger numbers. So it goes from like, so you'd have like 90, 180, 270, 360, and then 450, 450% more damage by increasing the magazine. And the other character I have, which is it's a Spore Warden Berserker who specializes in ice. And the Spore Warden's just kind of like a rogue kind of character. He has a lot of like
Hope you carry coins.
miscellaneous stuff like crit damage and like accuracy stuff, and he also has a perk that your gun regenerates ammo over time, and it's usually enough to like add one or two bullets in the clip while you're shooting it, which would basically let us have an extra 90% damage off of this weapon. And then because the other one's ice, you do more damage with ice freezing enemies, you get more damage there too. Like this gun it performs good on my character by all means, but if I were to give it to my other character, it would probably outperform just because that character is better suited for certain gear. Like I have another sword explosion ×3, and this one's darkness, and my character as a Graveborn excels at using dark. I actually have the enchant on it for extra darkness damage, and it performs like as good. Like it performs really good. Yeah, this weapon used to be like dog poop. It was garbage. Like I used one before and it was so miserable. It was so bad of a weapon that they had to buff it like they buffed it like a bajillion %. They made its fire rate go up like 300%. They made its damage, like they just buffed its fire rate, buffed its damage, like buffed everything that it could do. And it went from literally having 0 like usage rate to like 90% usage rate. Like everyone's farming for this gun right now. Like it is the hotness. It is the thing to look for. By all means. It's a volatile one. It's probably useless, but I'll pick it up. Because there's a better legendary version, but whatever. Say I have one. Like I'll go to my bank right now and drop off some of the stuff I've gotten. Probably gonna crash. Okay, whatever. Yeah, volatile envy. Another volatile envy. What else did I get that I don't want to really use right now? Frying pan. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's a special thing called the slip and slide. I think they added it in the DLC. It's really good. Like I've grown addicted to it like so much. In the past like couple days I've been using it. Oh, I don't think I wanted to deposit that. What's this? Cool. Oh wait, did I put the... Yeah, I'll put the ice sword explosion in storage, and I'll switch character actually. I haven't actually tried giving it to my ice guy yet, like, because I don't really play him that often, but I've been wanting to, or at least get another one to give him. So I'm going to quit out, and I'm going to switch to my ice guy. And the things I'm leveling up, the myth rank, like what I'm farming, it's shared between all your characters. So if I load character real quick and I go to Sporo, my ice guy, I also have Frost, who's another ice guy. Like I made a bunch of characters at the start just to try them all out. Like Clawbringer, Spellshot, Berserker, Frost Wielder. This is like my character I went through story with, and that's the one I use now. This guy's got like 3 days and 3 hours of gameplay. This guy's 1 hour, 2 hours, 2 hours, and so on. But I only really play on these two. So if we switch to him real quick. He should be good at doing like ice damage. His chaos level is not as high. I think I'm only chaos 20 something. Chaos 23. Because me and my... Damn. Right there, chaotic spriggan. Wow. Cool. Because me and my friend like play through the chaos together on this character. He's got a mushroom. He's got different guns. He's got the Last Rites, the Sunless Depths, the same thing. The Live Wire, the Nightshade of the Eagle. Wait, really? Was that one better? I can't even afford it. I'm poor as shit. Oh my god. Anyway, he's like an ice guy. He doesn't have the slip and slide. He goes slow as poop. I don't even know what I'm doing. He has an ice spell for tornadoes. This is a boss. Oh my god, my fire rate's dog shit. Oh, look at that. We're doing damage. So I get him wet to do more damage. 76k. Boom, 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 bang. Gone. Oh, my mushroom died. Must revive mushroom. But yeah, like the different classes, like they have a different, like, let's call it an affinity to like what weapons they want to use, what elements they want to use, etc., etc. Like this guy's class, like I only get one magic spell on him, but I have a Tidebreaker that has 3 charges. So basically I have 3 chances to make things wet and do more damage to ice, which is what I specialize in. Then I have an amulet that gives me all 20% all damage dealt and frost damage. It's not chaotic stuff, but it's what I had at the time. And then he's got rings for gun damage and things like that. Random melee weapon. He actually has action skills, so I can use action skill enchants on him. Yeah. I don't think I have too crazy stuff on him. I probably don't. Like, it's all just stuff I randomly got. Because me and my friend, we don't really farm hard on these characters. We just get what we get. And that's how it goes. So is there a class you could build where the gun can be comboed with a character's skill to amplify damage? Or is that just natural for everyone? So, like, everybody's class is going to, like, combo differently. Like, they're just going to, like, based on how you build your characters, they're just going to have a different affinity to what you want to do. Like, if you wanted to do something all about gun damage, you probably don't want to be a spellcaster. You probably want to be something else. Like, if you wanted to be, like, super hyper melee, you'd want to be, like, a berserker and a stablemancer. The stablemancer is more of the rogue type, and they have a lot of, like, perks that increase movement speed and melee damage and this and that. Like, the Spore Warden guy, he's really good for gun damage and getting crits. He's got perks like whenever you kill, your action skill comes back faster. You have a mushroom companion that helps you out. You have Eagle Eye, which is like one of the best things ever. It's just 20% raw gun damage and like gun handling for free. Yes, Stabbomancer for life. Yeah, like the Bullseye skill is literally you gain an additional 50% gun crit chance. Like OPAF, absolutely. What was that? Oh, that was weird. Oh. And like you get a perk, like your little mushroom guy will bring you back to life. But the main thing I was talking about earlier with the gun magazine, like this character is better at the gun magazine stuff that I'm trying to do, just because he has a perk that increases gun magazine size by 30%, and you regenerate ammo every second, 3% of it, 3% of your ammo, and it loads it right back into the chamber. So it's really good for like sword explosion stuff. So like a Spore Warden Berserker is probably the best at using that weapon. Now every class can use it because it's that good. Or every weapon can use everything. Every class can use every weapon. It's just some can make something useless go really useful, and others can just bring out the best in it. Like there's another one, like while aiming down your sights, you do more damage. You have skills for like when you land like a headshot, not just a critical, but an actual headshot, you do 25% more gun damage. Or your ability, when someone takes damage from your ability, they'll take increased damage from everything. So whenever my tornadoes hit something, they take 54% more damage. And then the final skill for this guy is your critical hits have a chance to ricochet the bullets, and they deal ability damage. So the Fate Maker's critical hits have a chance to ricochet, dealing reduced ability damage to nearby enemies, to a nearby enemy. And the ricocheted shots have a chance to ricochet an additional time. So basically, every time you land a crit, you have a 35% chance it's going to bounce off someone else, and it's going to do ability damage based off 50% of the gun's current critical hit damage dealt. So if you had a lot of ability damage and you shot something, the bullet's going to bounce off and it's going to gain. So if you did like 10k with the critical hit, then you're going to deal ability damage at a base of 5k. And then if your ability damage is really high, like if you have the perk here to buff your ability damage up to 35%, that ricocheted bullet will then gain a 35% increase. So it'll probably jump to about 8,500 instead of the 5,000 base. But if you find other ways to increase your ability damage, whether it's by rings or myth rank or anything of the sort, or other classes' abilities, you can have that ricocheted bullet actually become stronger, even though it's a fraction of what it originally was. Like, there's a lot of combos you can do. And then on the Berserker side, the Berserker has just 20% more ice damage. Like, that's why it's just 20% better with ice. And then if enemies start to get slowed from being hit by ice, you can actually do up to 30% more damage. So you can do up to 50% more damage with ice with the Berserker. So, like, with the question you're asking of do certain classes do better, yeah, they will. Like, you can build accordingly. Like, there's one for fire. I don't think there's one for lightning, so to speak, but there's definitely ways to make things work. Absolutely. And someone might want to go all the way down the Berserker tree and build melee and use their action skills more. And it's all going to come down to what you want to do and how you want to go about it, I'd say. Yeah. So I'm going to go back to town, and I'm going to go grab that weapon. And I want to see, like, how strong it is on him compared to how strong it was on my spell shot, my dead shot, I guess he's called, my main character. Because I was able to beat, like, a Chaos 23 Lechance, which is, my gear's not that high of a level, like, that's adequate. Oh yeah, there's tons to look into. Who makes that gun? It's a Torque, I think. T. I sort everything by manufacturer, because it's just easier to find it. Torque, Ice, 490, it's probably that one. Because I guess they sort by score. Or no, it's probably that one. I have to wait for the bank, the PlayStation to keep up with the bank. The bank has only like 510 slots at max capacity. And I've almost filled it up, and it takes a while for the PlayStation to render that. I don't need this gun anymore, I can throw that away. Cannonballer. I guess I'll hold on to that one. There, they're all loading in now. When I go through, I try to find like the stuff I don't need anymore and like chuck it away at the same time. Like chaotic, I don't need chaotic stuff anymore. Oh, I have the basic head cannon in here? Really? I don't need that anymore. Oh, okay, there's more torque over here. There it is. Yeah, it's the highest score. The primordial sword explosion. I'm gonna try that on him. No, it's like a storage bank. Yeah. I remember I got that. I do have a thunder one. I didn't know that. Cool. Yeah, I don't need that. What is that? Just trying to do some inventory management. Yeah, I don't need that. That's the one. I want this one on this character. There we go. Because it doesn't work for me on my main at all. Probably doesn't work for him either. So where is the Sword Explosion? There it is. So we'll throw that on in place of the Gluttony, which carries me hard, actually. So, oh, I only have 14 shots as well. So just his everything I did on my other character to I have like no money in this guy. Like everything I have on my everything I have in my other character geared towards magazine chance. I guess it's the exact same. It is a 30% on the amulet. I don't think I have anything that would give me magazine chance or magazine size. Oh, I do actually. I'm not a Stabomancer, but I do have something for magazine size just to try it out. So I can actually have 16 shots, which is enough to give me. That's actually huge. 16 is actually huge. That's gonna let me get like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 volleys, and it was restoring ammo over time. If I wait a little bit, if I get one more shot, there we go. We can have 7 if I'm patient. We could actually get a shit ton of damage. Actually, if we're really patient and we play it like right.
I was wondering when you'd pop up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Yeah, right on. Yeah. Like it performs really good on this guy. Absolutely. Oh, I have that. Oh, yeah? Cool. That's OD. That's wild. Yeah, so we were able to put 7 volleys. I don't know how long they'll stay in the ground, though. Because they're supposed to stay until you reload. I don't know if they have, like, a limit. Yeah, they have. There is a time limit on how long you can put them down for. Yeah, like, you can. Like, that's something only this character can do, because you're getting your ammo back over time. 4, 5, 6, 7. And then you have enough time to land all 7. So, like, I think there is a max cap. Unless you had, like, 30 ammo anyway, then you just... But when you reload, they all explode. So we had 7 in there. 7 in the ground. Which is pretty wild, actually. Wow, my shotgun ammo is just really low. Because this character has no money. So we could have 7. So what's 7 times 9? Fuck, that's a big number. Jesus. 630% damage. 630% extra damage. Just because of, like, how we're built. That's crazy. Is that right? 600? Because, yeah, 9 times 7. 630% damage. Whereas my character, trying as hard as I can, with the gear I have, I'm getting, like, at most 450. That's wild. So it's an extra, like, 3 times damage. Like, goddamn. So let's see if I just go really fast. Don't try to count.
Promise to behave this time, yes?
That doesn't matter. It one-shots him. And he drops a Chaotic Amalgam? I'm a Berserker Spore Warden? What is that? God damn. What is that? What? Fuck, if that would have been spell damage, fuck. What is that? Movement speed, gun damage, ability damage, and area damage? God damn. What? What the? My other one, what? Taking a picture of that. What the fuck? What the hell? An amalgam from LeChance? Before I had 25% gun damage, movement speed, all damage dealt, and area damage. I wore this unconditionally. I didn't even care it wasn't my full class. I'm just like, I'm wearing this fucking thing. I had like 2 stats that didn't even matter. I bet you could. God damn. What is that? What are those? I used to have this one, like Stabomancer's forward and gun damage on all. Oh fuck, that's pretty good too. Spore Warden, Stabomancer. Fuck. Berserker, Spore Warden. God damn. It's got a lot of stat. Oh, it's got one stat I actually use. Cool. 2 stats I don't actually use on it, but so to compare, it's 5% more gun damage. It's 3% more movement speed. There's no all damage on it, but it's more area damage and ability damage. The all damage is probably like really friggin' good, but it's way better than ward capacity. Fuck, and they both have area damage, which is good for shot. That's all. I'm putting that on, boy. Fuck, that's wild. So that gives me more like Spore Warden and Berserker power. What does that do? Oh, I can reroll on this character. I have a bad enchant on this. I have to reroll. He's got orbs I can use. Woo! I could use those. Fuck, that's cool. Goddamn. The Ranger's Amalgam of Sprinting Vandal. So it increased 3 stats. What were those? What were those stats? So it gave me like 7% ability damage. I don't really use that, so that's fine. It's better than a stat that was dead on a class I didn't play. And then it also gave us 2 Berserker skills. So we got up to 50% damage on frozen enemies. God damn. That's awesome. Up to 50% against frozen enemies instead of 30. Wow. And then it also gave us a skill I didn't have. The Cold Snap. So movement speed is increased and frost efficiency is increased. Okay, that's fine. Like, I didn't touch it because it wasn't, like, essential, but now it's more movement speed for me. Yeah, for sure. We gotta go, we gotta go. That's awesome. That's OP. I wasn't expecting to get anything. Oh my god, I'm not used to melee speed. I'm not used to having melee attack speed. Oh, shit. Like, I'm used to using slow weapons, like the Banshee. Yeah, we gotta try that again. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Like, that's the fun. Like, I like that when you get, like, shit for your guy, and it's like, oh, I can use this a certain way. And it's like, I can bring out the best of this gun. My main's never getting this gun back. They're like, never getting it back. No way, Jose. Man, I can't even afford anything. Why do I look at the shop? Oh, I gotta reroll this. I can't run fast. God damn it. I don't have a buff meister. I'm so slow. Oh, this is why I don't touch, like, movement speed in myth rank. This is exactly why I don't do it. I have 27% movement speed. I'm not bad, actually. I'm booking it. This is fast. God damn. That's not bad. Let me look at depression real quick.
I was wondering when you pop up.
Where's the shotguns at? I can't afford that. That's only 1 mil? I can't afford that. Okay. Let's see if I can get, like, the golden roll on him, because he has balls for it. What is that? Is that times 5? Times 5. Okay. Oh, it's up here. Okay. I'm trying to get, like, I've re-rolled this 23 times, trying to get the right Orna, the right, enchantment. On spellcast, increase melee damage. That's better than on spellcast, increase dark damage, I guess. I'll take it. Sure. But I'm trying to get frosting. After reloading, the next melee hit causes a singularity. I guess? I reload this gun a lot. I'll take it, sure. What else they got? On action skill start, increase damage dealt. Snowballing? I'll take it. On this character, I actually have an action skill. I will take that. But at least in this game, you have a chance to like choose if you take it or not. Okay, do I get frosting? Lightning. No, get out of here. Cool. So that's actually a decent enchant. I can use that for now. I'm so used to everything just being like spell damage, spell damage, spell damage. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, I wish Genshin Artifacts had that exact system. If you could just re-roll a piece and see how many re-rolls it took. Exactly. I love that too. There's a lot of things this game does I love. While axe skill is active. Do I have anything that conflicts with snowballing? My melee weapon is already snowballing. So I could probably get something else. Jacketed. I have a jacketed mage staff? Really? Do I have anything else that's jacketed? I do. So I don't want anything jacketed. I'm gonna go see if I have any other melee weapons that are enchanted good in the bank. Actually, this melee, I'm not slow at all. It's just I don't have the fast slide. I'm gonna see. Oh right, we were putting on the we put on gun magazine size for that extra shebang earlier. I'm gonna put on my frost and all damage again. I don't need all that extra ammo because I'm gonna get it back anyway. Cool. So let me see. I'm looking for melee weapons. Something that's enchanted. Good. This is a shield? Oh no. On action skill increase spell. Burgeoning frying pan? With echo? I could use that actually. Don't I have an echo salmon? I do. It's not ornamented though. Increase damage of burgeoning. I don't have any burgeoning. Frying pan? If I could get an ice weapon with a good enchant, that's what I'm looking for. If I have anything like that. That's times 5? Really? I didn't know I had a times 5. I'll take that. I have a jolting log. Give me that. I'll take that. I have a lot of good stuff in here. I should take all this out. Hell yeah. Look. All this garbage. Oh, I didn't want to take that extra one. Oh well. You know, I had a sniper I wanted. Not the quad. Ooh, maybe the quad could do work. Maybe. Oh yeah, it's really exciting to play. It's really fun. And it's good to have a buddy to run it through with. Absolutely. Times 5. I have a times 5 rain? I do? Really? Volatile rain. Don't I have a Queen's Cry or something? Fuck, that doesn't add much damage. I'll take it. That's right. Oh. Cool. Right, I'm looking for a melee weapon. The frostbite? Really? And it's got warrior on it. Melee attacks apply a fire status. That's so weird. Is that the whole thing it does? Part of me wants to take it. I mean, what am I saving it for? I'll take it. Hell yeah. Do I have any other icy melee thingies? It's the body spray. I don't need that. Melee. Oh, okay. Why is that just worse? They have the same ornament. Whatever, I'll take it. Melee weapon. Where's the melee weapons at? Fuck. There's so much gear to look through. Okay, I'm looking for a melee weapon. With ice. Yeah, for sure. Ice. I don't see any ice melee weapons. Maybe I just don't have any. Ooh, the I don't need that anymore, but that shit's good. Frig. Valora should have some melee weapons. Do I just not own melee weapons at all that are ice? I don't. Okay. Whatever. Fuck. Nothing's gonna load. Okay. That's not ornamented. That's ornamented wrong. That's what I want, burgeoning. Cool. What else did I grab? Chaotic live wire. I have a jolting one that I used to use. I'll put that on. Fuck, I need more gun slots. I have like essential guns I want to put. Oh, liquid cooling. Hell yeah. Well, that's the ×5. Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to take them both out. Oh, that one's not. Okay, that's fine. What am I looking for? I took out the Queen's Cry, I think. Yeah, I'll try that. Oh, wait, is the ×5 stronger? It is. Cool. Is it? Oh, it is enchanted too. Wow. Cool. Fuck. So much ice. Fuck, I don't want to take anything off. I like all these guns. But I want to try out the Queen's Cry on a Berserker. Okay, cool. Now that I, like, fixed up a lot of the gear... Oh my god, I move so fast. Oh my god. Let's go beat up Lachance a bit more. Now, Lachance is, like, an easy target because he's, like, bone and I'm ice and stuff. But like we were saying earlier, like, I can farm a whole bunch of stuff on, like, my favorite characters and then just, when I'm ready, pass them to my alts. Is that a Banshee sword? No. And then, like, use them whenever. Alright. So, I have a bunch of bonuses now. So I think I have to start with the R2. Then make him icy. Oh, fuck. He what? The fuck? Like, that just happens, like, what? Huh? I'm trying to, like, rationalize this, and I just can't. Yes, exactly. Like, we would still pack mule, though. Like, even in Oni, we would still, we would have our main. Now, it doesn't even matter in Oni. But, like, about, like, what character you use. Like, well, let's say, like, all the Vanguards were usable on every character, etc., etc. Then you'd have an argument. But we'd still, like, if we could just give our alts good stuff, good gear, we would just use them to farm events, like, 5 times over, use their energy to get extra drops, and then pass it all to our main, like, as you should. Except, instead of that, you just get your friend to farm with you on their alt. Like, you carry their alt, they carry yours, and you get all the extra event drops, and you buy them off each other's alts, and that's how you get more stuff. So I'm gonna try and see how low I can kill a chance. So I hit him with this, hit him with that. One shot, reload. Oh! He died in one!
Papa.
Now, I am using a primordial gun, but what the fuck? Oh, right, I don't heal. I forget about that all the time. I do not heal over time. Oh, exactly. This thing's fast. Yeah. Like, just one. Like, now I'm on a low chaos level. Like, the gear, that one gun is, like, at the highest peak of performance, and I'm at, like, 23. So, it doesn't really, compute. It's not fair. It's like using, it's like using, an other side to beat up, like, a gargoyle. Like, it's like, well, yeah, you're gonna win. But we did, like, 600% of that damage earlier. Like, fuck. But just one was enough to kill him? Like, goddamn. What was I gonna look at? So, like, right now, like, in the mode I'm supposed to be playing in, or, like, at least at 35, he would have 40% more health. Yeah, and we still one-shotted him. So, we probably one-shot him in the other mode anyway, and I can't one-shot him on my other character. Wow. So I'm gonna try with just this weapon. This weapon's like one of my favorites. It just shoots. It's so good. Just brrrr. And this one's a ×5. They usually shoot ×4, but this one's 5 pellets at the same time. I wanted to give it to him for so long, and I just never log into this character. So tornadoes, make him weak to water, and then just... Oh my god! I can't do that on my main at all! What the hell? I don't even want this, I'll just sell it. I need money on this character. What the fuck? Wow. It's absolutely clean. That's crazy, like, god damn. Dang, autocorrect. I can't slide! Ah! Fuck. I'm about to start maining this character. If things keep going this way. Like, using the knowledge I know from the other class and just, like, putting things together. Like, action skill, all damage goes up. Spells, they get this, and... That was wild. So, I'm gonna go and just hit him vanilla. Like, I'm not gonna do anything. I just want to know what raw stats are gonna do to him. You need the... Yeah, you do. Oh, fuck. I'm not even doing anything. I'm not even looking down the scope. He's, like, dying. Fuck. The mushroom man. That's wild. That's wild. That is so OD. Yeah, if you want the slip and slide and you want like the tidal wave to make things wet, or the class mods that make things wet, you need the DLC. And I think that's on sale right now. I'm gonna look real quick, but I think the if I go to the PlayStation Store, I'm gonna go see if they have. Someone said that it's on sale right now. The Wonderlands. Can I sort to make this go faster? Platform, PS5, cool. Well, it's not in the hot deals. That's for sure. Yeah, Wonderlands is on sale until the 18th, actually. Just the Chaotic Great Edition. Yeah. Yeah, Wonderlands is on sale. Exactly. Exactly. But yeah, this game is on sale. The Chaotic Grade Edition is 20% off, and that basically makes the DLC free, which it should have been from the start. I'll say it. Um, yeah. Oh, even the basic one is down? Oh, right on. I recommend getting the Chaotic Great one. It does come with some extra colors for character customization and stuff. Because you probably noticed my characters look vastly different. Like this one has a hat. He's got. Oh, I lost my cloak. I think. But my cloak changed color because I changed armor. I want to just get a good look at it. Oh, I don't have a cloak anymore. I used to like my cloak. Oh well. That cloak was badass. I'm putting it back on. I'm doing some form over function, which is ass backward. Why do I only have amalgams? What the? What's this? Stab masters forward and gun damage, all damage dealt, regenerate health over time. I'm putting this back on. I want to look like a pimp. Yeah. I love that. Yeah, that's the good shit right there. Yeah, like, I wanted to make a female at the start, but they lock hair colors behind progression, so I couldn't make like an Oro. I couldn't make blue hair. And for whatever reason, they think women only want fades and short hair, and it's weird. I don't know. They don't let you have long, luxurious, beautiful hair and big but voluptuous boogum titty witties. So I ended up going with a guy, and it's fine. Like, it's not that it wouldn't be fine, but like one of the voices you can get is Chris Sabat, who is like Vegeta, All Might, is Vegeta All Might? I can't remember else, but he's so good. He's not Alphonse Edelric, but Alex Louise Armstrong from Full Metal. Like, he's so many iconic Funimation English dub characters and video game characters that, like, getting to play as Chris Sabat and shoot stuff and be like, oh yeah, that's the way, and oh, we had it coming. Like, I love that. Yeah. Well, goodbye, my favorite little cape. So what does this look like? The Ambusher one. Oh, it's another cape, a little small cape, but no feathers. I like them feathers. Yeah, well, this one right here is just so good. Like, there's no all damage on it. Like, that one does have all damage. Movement speed, gun like, it was so good I couldn't put it down. I'm like, I don't care that I'm not a Graveborn. Give me this. But this other one is actually really good with the extra ice damage, the extra ability damage, the extra freeze time. Like, that's awesome. I already get a myth rank, so I will apply that and get more ability damage, which actually matters on this character. Wow, I'm so fast. I want to try again. Now, I do have a shit ton of myth rank that I didn't used to have, so I am doing inflated damage a bit. Like, kind of melting that boss. But I want to try my other guns, too. I want to try this Queen's Cry. Fuck, this movement speed's OD. Oh my god. Like, oh, just having it. It's kind of like always in Buffmeister. Not as fast as Buffmeister, but it's smooth. It's not like... It's just a nice, really fast-paced, like, jog. The Queen's Cry summons meteors. I've never really used it, but I imagine it's really good on him. Can you do what we were able to do in Borderlands 3 and take Amara and just max speed run that woman to oblivion? I never actually played Amara in Borderlands 3. I liked Flak so much that I only played Flak. And I only played it up to like Myth Rank 3 or whatever they had, Mayhem 3. And I didn't stick around for later. Because Oni was calling me. But I'm gonna try this Queen's Cry out. See how that works. Oh, he can just dodge every... Oh, fuck. This is doing okay, damn it. The meteors are kicking in. Let's buff ourselves. Go ham.
There has got to be a more pleasant way to slaughter my foes.
Like, you can go really, really fast. Like, if you like movement speed, the Stabomancer is the class for you. Like, they have perks that just buff movement speed. And then you get that slip and slide. It's like the snowballing they had in Borderlands 3 where you'd like slide and make a snowball, but you'd go really fast. It's like the same premise. But the Stabomancer does that. Rapid Storm, yes. Yeah, this isn't bad on him. It's actually really good. Cool. It's a volatile pushman? Cool. I'm not gonna get it, but I could sell it for 8,000. That's 1,500. I keep forgetting that I actually need money on this character. Yeah, that mushroom's my pet. His name is Parison.
I'm not going to sprout anything if I pet you, am I? Your cap is looking healthy. I think. I know nothing of mushroom biology.
He's my pet. He'll revive me if I die. As long as he's alive and I revive him. He's kind of like Flack. Or Flack's spider could revive you. His spider ant. I miss the spider ant. You're wondering what that was? Yeah. Why are they dodging bullets?
This world is not for you.
Stop dodging bullets. Anyway. I'm gonna go to a different boss. And I want to see how he performs, actually. I'll go to the Tangle Drift and I'll fight the boss there. It's a big mushroom. I went to look at my computer for like the chat, but since you swore it wasn't there, I'm like, where's the last chat? And there it is. Yeah, exactly. They're not just a whole bunch of bandits and stuff. There's not a lot of mob race diversity, let's say. Like, there's goblins, there's the coiled. Coileds are kind of oversaturated. They're these, like, all-female race of, like, snake lamia women. And then there's, obviously humans and bandits. And then there's mushrooms and, goblins, wyverns. No big dragon fights, sadly. And skeletons. Whee!
Focus on that one. Gale of gale.
Does this do damage? Do damage. This ain't doing shit.
Totally and well.
Fuck. I thought this thing was supposed to do damage, but I ain't doing shit with it. Oh, it doesn't reload on its own because I'm adding ammo. It's only doing 1,000 a tick. It's actually really lackluster. Now this shotgun, I know it'll do good. This thing will wreck its... or I thought it would. It kind of is wrecking phase. Not as much as this would do. What do I have? This? This thing always kicks ass. Then you get to the bone side and it's gone. This bone is weak to ice. So, I'm really good against the Chance, which is the easiest boss in the game. Well, besides maybe Ribula. But it was fun to try out. Queen's Cry. Sub that out with, something. I thought I grabbed like a bunch of random stuff I wanted to use. I did want to try the head cannon. That thing's OP. Because you gotta like land crits with it. Yeah, because when I cast the skill, it activates all my enchantments. So like when I use my skill, they take 50% more damage from anything the tornado touches. And then because I activated it, it triggers 20% more extra damage. But like I like the spellcaster a lot because my spells are always up. My enchantments are always up. I'm always doing increased damage. I'm always doing more. This pistol is like a quest reward, and if you like land crits with it, it explodes. Wait, I shot his arm right off? Oh fuck, there he died. Woo. I'm really inaccurate with this. I thought I would have a really high crit chance, but I don't. I think you have to headshot. Thanks, bud. I'm using all three of my eyes. There we go. Oh, fuckles. Fuck. Well, it's not for me, that pistol. That's more of a Stab-O-Mancer thing. There used to be a Stab-O-Mancer. Oh, legendary. What is it, another perfect one? No. Oh fuck. Oh god. I'm gonna die. Harrison! Harrison! Help me! Haha. Jeez, I jump high. Fuck. I wasn't expecting to jump that high. At all. Yeah, Harrison's fun. Well, I call them Harrison. You can name them whatever you want to name them. Harrison is the name of my like parasect in Pokemon, so I call them Harrison. I wonder if I can like one-shot this guy with this weapon. Because you can actually like over-damage this guy and skip all his phases. Like we went to like a level 27 version of him on our level 40 characters, and we just like obliterated him. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Shit. Oh no, I couldn't break it. I couldn't break the artificial damage thingy, the stop. Fuck. I don't know if you can one-shot him. Like, I think we did like too much ridiculous damage. Why does he have so low fire rate? Oh, he's already ready to kill us all. Oh, he killed my mushroom! This regenerating ammo lets you shoot so long! Oh my god! Oh shit. Can he spawn some mushrooms? Oh, I can kill these. Shit. There we go. See, like, why I prefer my other character is that I just don't die. Oh, the tornado killed him?
Yes.
What? The tornado killed him? That's crazy. What's that? Spell damage, spell crit chance, dark. Okay, I don't need that. He actually can. He has the highest like drop rate for like the best spell in the game. The Buffmeister. Oh my god, this movement speed is crazy. I cannot. Like, I'm not used to always having movement speed. I'm used to there being a trigger, and then I'm good to go. Fuck. This is too fast for me. And I have all this movement speed just to slide an inch. It's not the same, man. But this character has a lot of room to grow, like for gear and stuff. Because even though I'm like farming gear on like my other character, I'm not exactly farming for this character. Like if I see something like super good ice, I'm like, oh, I don't care. Like it's just not on my radar. I don't think to pick it up for him. Like, oh yeah, he would want that. And it's like, I don't care. Oh right, I did pick up stuff I gotta sell. I don't need that. I don't need that. It's a spell. Oh yeah, I picked it up just to sell it, I think. Yeah. Cool. I'm gonna go see how well he does at doing the farm that I was doing in this area. Although it's less experience because it's not the high level, I just want to know what he does. Because even though I'm just messing around, my experience bar is going up. It's not optimally going up, but it's still going up. But I'm just curious how strong this guy is for that farm I was doing. Oh my god, this takes forever. At least it's safe. Oh, I need to take that gun off. Oh my god. That is a Stabomancer gun, as far as I am concerned. Don't I have a better... Yeah, give me that live wire. Why does I hold the gun sideways? Oh my god, this is short range. Holy frig. Can't hit nothing. That movement speed though. Oh, I was hitting the dummies. Oh my god. Oh, I got an achievement. Slay badass foes. Right on. I do have to pay more attention to my spell usage though, or I'll lose it all. Does this have echo on it? Warrior. Oh. Cool. Also not used to killing enemies melee. That damage is not bad. Huh. Okay. This like not getting health thing is bothering me. Oh no, that would take 3 years to kill. I'm out of here. Get me out of here. No. Oh no, don't die. Run! I'm gonna die. I'm not used to not having all this longevity. Like the other characters like cast spells, you heal yourself, cool. This one's like, where's the health potion? Alright, let's see if I can do anything. Fuck. I really need a... not a counter feint, but I need a trick mirror on this guy. I am getting my ass handed to me. Or I can do a fuck ton of damage. Holy shit. Fuck. Oh my god. Eh. Be gone. Fuck. Shotgun's awesome. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna waste that whole burst. Or I could one-shot that guy. Holy shit. Ah. The shotgun is so good on him. It's good on my other guy, but fuck, it's just really strong. The upper hand. Well, he's able to do it. It's nothing crazy, super awesome. I would need a better shield, though. Well, I don't even know what I use. Oh, I use counter feint. Jacketed Afterburner. No. Cursed Wit. Maybe? Blazing Body Rune. Body Rune could help, actually. It makes you do extra damage, but you heal every kill. It might be good. I'm down to try it again. That's so little experience. Oh my god. Oh well. And by little, I mean compared to the other thing. Yes, have a good night. Thanks for asking all the questions and being so interactive. I'm gonna try to use him one more time to do this farm to see how well he performs, then I'll switch back to my other one. It's just cool to see like different perspectives on how to do the same thing. I don't have money. Oh, I have money now. Look at that. I have $1,000. Ooh. That shotgun worked really good. I don't really have anything else AoE. The shotgun actually did really freaking good. Like the numbers I was seeing, I was like, those are good fucking numbers. Oh damn, that burns through really quick. Oh fuck, what hit me? Just blew me up immediately. This burns through the clip so fast, but it kills really quickly. Holy shit.
Did you really think I would stay down? Mana's tapped out!
Dang it, my mushroom's gonna die. Damn, I can't use spells while I'm down. Oh my god. Knock me off a cliff.
Now this is a battle!
Oh, this is a battle. He can do it, but it's not pretty. By any means. I would need to get... I feel like I would need another trick mirror just to not die. But it's fun. I just don't like that if I go down my action skill stops. Because it has such a long duration. That I don't like. But it's still cool to try a different character. For sure. Gonna head to Brighthoof. Or not? But I'm gonna give back the Well, am I really gonna give that back? Yeah, I'll give back the sword explosion. Should I? I don't even use it anymore. It's fine. I won't. I'll leave it on him. I'll switch back to my main. It was cool to try it out though. I mean, I got that amalgam. That was wild. Really helped out that character. My hair looks different. Now this is the real EXP grind. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, slip and slide. How I missed thee. Wow. So I guess the spell shot just does like so much extra damage. Like I'm using I was using similar gear, but it's just like the ice is like hyper focused on the other one, and this one's just like thunder. Da, 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 da. New spell is so good. This is totally my playstyle. Like I feel so much more in control. Like absolutely.
Let's get casting and blasting.
Oh, who are you? You don't know what you got till it's gone. Not having the slip and slide. Oh my goodness. Not that you would want to slip and slide on a berserker, just because you want like more ice, as much ice as you can have. That was fast. I'm like, I'm really back already? The way he killed the chance though, that's the reason he's keeping that sword explosion for ice. Like I wanted it on this character, but I can use the dark one just fine.
Keep it up and you might be a fool.
I think I have it on me. Yeah. Dark.
Eat or be eaten.
Fuck that Cyclops just fucking he just fun. Oh. Reflect these. He almost did! He did! Ah! He's scary. 130? What happened?
Ready to cast.
200k melee! Oh! Yeah, baby! That's that echo! Echo's so good! Right to the wall. 56k. That means I can do a lot to him. 41.
I'll get you next time. Full and fresh.
Oh, I killed myself.
You behave yourself this time, alright?
He's having a bit too much fun dying. Oh my god. Oh, my sword must have hit him right in the good spot. Oh. Hit the roof, 25k, boom. I don't know why it feels even stronger than when I was using it last. But yeah, that's cool. Oh, is that my spell? No. I want to get that primordial. This thing, I want a primordial 2-charge. Oh, I'd love to get one like that. Not that I need it, but I would love it. How long has this stream been? Almost 4 hours, wow. And I was gonna do this anyway. Just farm and play, talk. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck! He hit the roof!
As it was foretold!
140. He has 146 health? Oh, 146k! God damn it.
The death take you!
Ooh. Oh, I caught him before he hit the ground. Sometimes you don't even realize how much health things have until you start looking at what they survive. Oh, hello. Come back here.
Instant chasm!
Why does he keep running? Is he no fear? I'm kind of playing around more than I am at just being optimal. Wait, who's in the Oh no, the eye is in the ceiling because the friggin' guy hit the roof. The eye is stuck in the ceiling. Oh my god.
I can get used to this!
Seriously?
Idiot!
There it is. And there it goes. That's hilarious. Oh shit. Fuck, that was funny. Yeah, I definitely need to get another trick mirror for the other guy. Or at least a better shield. The counterfeint's not not working. Like, I need the shield to not die. of the character to not go down. Because action skill, losing action skill bothers me to like no end. What's that? Oh, that thing. That thing's garbage. I got a primordial one. It's garbage. It is so garbage. It is the worst, the worst, like, quest rare you can get. By far. Alright, let's go. Go time. We had our fun. Oh, come on, give me the sun. Yeah. They were all in a row.
Magic's dry. You shall have extra peanut butter this night.
Oh! I think I just clocked his head right off. Jeez. What's that? Frying pan? I need to get a good orn on my frying pan. If I can get like a glittering frying pan, I'd use it, actually. I think it'd be awesome. Oh boy, more spell damage. Woo! That's a free, like, burgeoning right there.
At least you're...
Oh, it feels good to finally hit that, like, 420 cap and then just, like, finally be able to just infinitely drop points as you play. Now I'm farming it, and that's fun, but... I actually enjoy it. What, is it still there? I thought it was supposed to go away. Oh, well. I'm still not done the dead shot tree. Because I just went into gun damage forever. Well, not forever, but like a good portion.
You're creepy. I like you. And this is your reward. Let's get casting and blasting.
Jeez, there's so many wires coming off him. I didn't want to stop shooting. 250k melee! I love Echo. Echo's so good. Oh my god. All that damage, bam. 365k! Holy shit! Fuck! That's hilarious. I love Echo. Echo is so good. And it's a dark damage Echo because it's dark. And I buffed. Oh, wow. I didn't even realize that. That's OP. I like that. That is awesome. Echo is definitely the way. Oh, these farms are going a bit too... I'm going to get some water, actually. I haven't drank anything. I've been talking for 4 hours. That's my fault.
Keep it up and you might be a full lich someday.
There we go. Nice and hydrated. Oh. What's that? Damn, 3 charges on God. What? God, dang. I'll buy it, just put it in storage. Hell yeah. I wish I could get my Thunder thing to recharge. Fuck. Fuck. Maybe a character will use it in the future. What's this? Spell damage, movement speed, companion damage, turns everything to dark. That's the exact same thing. It's got fire rate and gun damage. This one's spell damage, movement speed, and companion damage. Probably better, actually. Maybe. I don't know. Put it away, though. Counter feats. I could give that to my Berserker. That shield's a lot better. And it does have 10% frost on it, so I will give that to him. Oh, I did get that one. That one's a beauty. Yeah, I gotta get this with, like a glittering enchant or something. Absolutely. I just wanted to put away that, greatest spell. Times 3. What is this? Oh. Oh, they're all lined up. I missed. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, who's getting this echo? You. Oh, he didn't die. Shit. Why did that do no damage? It was like a big echo. I know 10 seconds didn't go by. Did I miss it? I missed it? I'm so obsessed with the echo now. Love it. Just knock it down. Wait, they're all dead? What's this ring? Melee, pistol, and... Who the fuck are you? Yeah, shoot me. Kill yourself. Come on. Fight me. Oh, he punched me in the face. Ah!
Might have lived if you'd run.
Yeah, pretty much, eh? Well, my shield reflects arrows and bullets at a 75% chance rate, so I'm like, all right, you wanna go? You wanna go? Fine, shoot me, kill yourself. And he just punched me right in the mouth. Oh my god. Oh. Oh shit. Like, absolutely. Reflect.
You knew what this was.
I really think I want that shield on everybody though. Like it's just the amount of me not dying is so much better than like anything. I can't like reflect swords, I don't think, but like when they throw them, like weird projectiles, but bullets and shit, like it's awesome. I'll take it. Oh god, he got deleted. Echo's too good. Echo is just crazy. Like fuck this guy. Wait, your next melee attack has to hit? Oh. So that's what Echoes is. Like, you can't miss. Your attack has to hit. Or else it's wasted, like a bullet. It's not, like, on hit. That's crazy. 100k. God damn. That's why sometimes I just don't get the hit. So it is kind of good to have it on the Claymore. Because you have such, like, long range. What's this? Umbral Ragnarok. Amped. Okay. I don't need that. I do think the best melee weapon would be the Twin Soul. The one you got from the Lady of the Lake. Because if you could get amped and echo on it, oh my god. Because like you would like hit them with the extra damage, and then you'd amp your next 3 shots to do more damage, and the cycle just continues. Like if I could get my hands on like a dark Soul Edge with echo and amped, I think that would be really good. Like really good. And then like for like characters that use ice or fire, you'd want the corresponding element because it buffs that echo damage. But like, oh, that'd be so good.
Hello, you.
Ugh. 200k! Woo! Echo's great. Woo! Oh, I missed. That's gonna do no damage. Yeah. I missed. Oh, I hate that you miss it. Wasted. Ah. I'm so obsessed with it now. I want to keep using it. Just deal like gratuitous amounts of damage. Find somebody in the next 10 seconds and just 100k. The fact that it lives 100k baffles my mind. Like, how durable is it? How durable am I? Oh, you guys can't hide behind that wall. Fuck, this smells so good. Love it. I hope they let us enchant it in the future. Oh my god. If I could get enchanted spell shot on it, I would reroll it until I got an enchanted spell shot. Holy smokes. That barely did me damage. And I think Echo is just going to get stronger the more myth rank I get and put points into melee damage. But that's so cool. What's this? Great Wake? Damn it. That's the spell I'm using right now, the Great Wake. I need to get like another... I would love to get a second Great Wake with like 2 or 3 charges on it. Like if I could get a primordial one, oh my god. Not that I would need it,
The
but
depths take you.
I think even if I got a primordial one that was just one charge, I wouldn't use it. 2 charges is just so valuable to me. Because you just go so positive with your ability to regen spells.
Instant cover. Forgot who you were dealing with, did you?
Fuck this guy. 300k? What was that 500k? What the shit? Oh. And then if you could get like a bonking buff meister. Oh my god. Echo has to be meta. Like, if people aren't, oh my god. I wish we had this kind of density in the chaos. I'd be farming that, I'll tell you what. Cause you actually get something out of it. Oh. Oh, hello, little guy. Fuck you, little guy. Think. 200k? What? I barely. So wait, what's 10%? What? What's 10%? That's 10%, or well, some factor of 10%. I probably dished out like maybe 1 million damage total to all the sources. That's the thing, it's like to all the sources. And then it just like, here you go. Oh, you're alive? I missed. Fuck. Wow. True. I really wasn't expecting that skeleton to punch me. Like, I didn't think he had any other option. This fucking guy. 194k hit your lot? Wow, these guys have a lot of health.
This is your reward.
I like that Wonderlands just puts a K. Like, Oni's like, here's all your numbers, and it's like, this is... You gotta, like, pause. Here, look at this stuff.
Ready to cast.
Ooh.
Thanks for that.
How did he live?
You're creepy. I like you, but you're creepy.
I remember when I used to think the Buffmeister healed you, because every time I used it I would heal, and then I only found out, oh, that's because you're a spell thingy, spell shot. I'm like, oh, it doesn't heal you unconditionally, it's just whenever you cast a spell, you heal. Or no, it's because you're a Grave Born. Because I tried to use the Buffmeister on like my other character, I'm like, I'm not healing! Something's wrong! Ah! I never considered that it was just, oh, you casted a spell and you heal. Like, oh. I thought it like just did everything. Like heals you, like regenerates your shield, just does everything. Oh, we're almost at the next myth rank. Having a blast doing it. Playing with Echo is actually hilarious. Dum, 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 dum.
You might be wondering why I called this meeting. Step into your grave.
Oh, that sound effect was so good. Ooh. Echo is so on my mind. I'm always looking for something to kill. Oh fuck.
Spells are off. Never send a corpse if you're killing.
Fuck, missed. All that charging. Oh my, it's like using Bide. It's like a mini nuke. It's so good.
Death is your reward. At least you're some use.
Oh, the bloom is still alive. What's that? The rain of arrows. Okay, volatile. That's another chance to reroll a good enchant on it. Hopefully the area damage one. What do we get? Melee damage. Right on.
Earth-rending.
I think the next myth rank, it's in the dead shot pool, or whatever it's called, the dead pool. I have a lot of stuff to get there. Oh, almost gotten enough orbs to start enchanting again.
We meet again. Oh no! Eat or be eaten. Cowards to kill. Who's the alpha now, eh? Fall!
Malevolent Bloom already? Oh shit.
Hold like that. Looks like magic's back on the menu.
Did he say he needs more help around here? That guy was literally like, he's casting a spell. Like, that's really good dialogue prompt. I really hope we get a Wonderlands 2. And they just like expand upon everything. Like just more skeleton dialogue, more like rattling, like like I hope the DLCs add like stuff like that. Like stuff like that just really helps. Like I know they recorded more lines for our character in the DLC just to like just talk and stuff with Vesper, whatever her name is. But like if we could actually get just more lines, like more dialogue, more. Because, I mean, in the next game, like, that's really what you're looking for. It's like, oh, what does my character say when they do this? What do they say when they do that? And, like, it would just be fun to, like, Tina's like, alright, I worked on a new campaign, let's go. Like, a new what?
Death is your reward. Instant chasm. Another knot.
I mean, if you think about it, it only took them 2 years to make the story for this game, because they said they did it all during COVID.
Energy
at home, so I do feel like sometime they're gonna have to address myth rank at some point. I think just letting people respec would be a good thing, because then they could choose how many points they want to put in something. Or else it's just all longevity and older players will just eventually be better. Well, players with the most playtime. It's less about build than it is about stacking. But I mean, they never did anything for Borderlands 2. Like, they let people just, as long as they wanted to play the game, they could keep going.
So surprised. I need to bomb you. See what I meant? Oh, my feet are going. Time to get paid. Earthquake. Magic I need. Gonna need more magic.
Oh wow, he took that hit. Holy shit. What's that? A salmon? Primordial? Vampire salmon. So you know you can't cook it with garlic. Like 2 more runs and I'll be able to re-roll some enchantments. Did he just say bad news, compadre? This place is magic as hell? I've never heard that. What the hell? Bad news, compadre. This place is magic as hell. Earlier I was trying to look for different areas to see like how their badasses stack up, like if there's any other spots that had like this many mobs. And like the only thing I could find really was the Drowned Abyss. There's an area where there's like a lot of the coil do drop like the same experience, like almost 30,000, like 3,000. But the coil are kind of hard to kill. They resist the live wire. Like they just don't like lightning, or they like don't care about lightning. There is something magical about killing skeletons with electricity. There we go. I think we're close to the next myth rank. We're about halfway there. Check if it's primordial. Nope. I have not gotten another primordial, like, blue from this vending machine event, like, in such a long time. I think I got maybe 3 primordial mission weapons this whole time, and I checked the vending machines, like, in between every run. I think I just got the clock tower bad thingy, the head cannon, and something. I want the sunless rays, but I didn't get that. Oh shit, we blew up that Shroom-Mancer thing. Oh, it lagged. What was that about?
No, that's the good stuff.
Is that enough balls to ornament? Almost. One more run. Cool. Knuckle threads of fate, and it can stay there. Ooh, something dropped over there. I think I realized why they took out dueling in this one. Could you imagine just somebody hitting you with like the threads of fate? Like spells and shit? Oh my god. Someone's got like reflect bullets, like when you die. Fuck. You actually become invisible with Stabomancer and Counterfeit? Oh my god. What's this? Volatile crossblade of dark and frost. That is a good combo. I will take that. What's this? Volatile white rider. I'll put that in storage, I guess. I would have shit myself for a volatile white rider, like I want to say like back at Easter when I was learning about the game. White rider like carried me for so long. I think I still have it on me. Yeah, I don't want to leave the home without it. Like armor doesn't really mean anything in this game, but that's fine. While I was loading, I read this post. It was a text message. We have your children. And then they go, what are your demands? They're like, are you crazy? This is the daycare. We close at 5. Come get your kids. What are your demands?
Got no juice. Can't wait to throw some spells. Get the hang of this.
Bonk. It's like having a third magic spell. You just store up damage and then you unleash. That's so cool. Oh, yeah. Echo for life. Oh my god. Now I'm gonna be so picky. I'm gonna be like, I don't want this weapon unless it's got echo. That's fine. I do always wanted to use the Banshee. Oh, we got the myth rank and we got the balls to re-ornament some stuff. Right on. Hello? Something made a ching and it disappeared. Weird. We get to grab Fire Raid. Awesome. Yeah. Oh, there we go. What's this? Damn. Did I? Oh yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. Slammin' salmon, vampire salmon. I think I have an echo salmon. I don't care. I can get that in dark? I didn't know that. Oh no, I don't want that. Melee, spell crit chance, reload speed. Yeah, I don't think so. Oof. I don't think I picked up anything else I wanted to just store. No. Okay. So let's go see if we can fix some of our weapons now that we got some moon orbs.
I'm going to get to that giant turkey leg
Dun, 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 dun. Well, that's that dark magic and frost one. I think that would be pretty good. Honestly. Whoa, they rolled this 19 times trying to get Burgeon. Holy shit. And then they got a better one and they passed it to me. Shit, that's a lot of rolls. It's a shame it's incompatible with my build. That's got dark on it, fantastic. What does this have? Gun damage. Oh, that's all right. They're all 4,000, really? There was something I wanted to get. That's poison, that's lightning, that's dark. The other melee weapon can't be enchanted. Or the other weapon, I should say. That is dark. Yeah, if I can get that to be glittering, I think that's what I want. No. On spellcast increases gun damage? It is better than dark damage. Dang, my controller shot right off. Oh, I'm at full power? Right on. Spellcast increases dark. I'll take the gun damage. Honestly. And that means I can just roll the melee one for glittering. Companion, I don't want that. I got one more shot. Oh, if I had an action skill. My god. No, I do not have anything. All my orbs gone. Fuck. I feel like that has made me like a little bit weaker because I should have like kept the dark. But oh well. Because now it's gonna make my spell weaker by 30%. Or no, you have to cast the spell twice actually. Because you cast a spell and then you gain. I think I fucked up. I want to get more orbs. I'll do a quick chaos. What's that? Oh. I haven't taken this blank slate off in like hours. Or days, actually. Oh, it reloaded them because my armor changed. Featured run. Don't want to fight Buff Stallion. Charge is a normal run. Let's see how I do without the ice sword explosion. Are there any enemies here at all? Hello? I guess I'm so used to the enemy density. I hear them. There's one. Where are you going? Are they gonna come down here? I can't really hurt them. There's one. Well, I didn't. Oh, that's how easy it is to get there. Okay. Well, that was just annoying. They wouldn't approach at all. At least I protected the statue, I guess. Oh. Cool. What do we got? I'll take Frozen Vengeance. Ooh, I see elemental damage. Alright. Oh, with melee? Oh, I can't kill these guys with melee. They're elite.
Appreciated. At least you're some use. Stupid enough to mess with me. You wanted my attention. Was it worth it?
What is that? I gotta stop trying to melee thing. It's gonna get me killed. Just ignore it. Well, maybe now. Oh wow, that was. He's healing? What the shit? It's weird, usually they let you pick like Dragon Lord stuff to start to get extra stuff. Crystals.
damned.
That should be enough time. More than enough time. Shit.
Break up. Not dead. The whole
It was
lot's
either like
angry
elemental
at.
overflow or that friggin' ball ice
Give it
buddies.
shot, work.
Didn't get much good choice.
You won't be needing that.
Oh, there are some crystals in there. Cool. Wait, what's that one down there? Cool. 2,000 already. Beautiful. Just go for a fucking walk, old man. Oh, what is that? Crit damage? Give me that. Hell yeah.
Looks like magic's back on the menu.
Just going flying.
It's a give and take arrangement. Creepy. I like it.
Who is it?
One in particular.
Troll, doll, oh, doll the troll. What the fuck hit me? I'm so glad I recustomized my controls last night. Because now I can just hit left to get, like, my boss weapon. Like, I just know where it is. So we got spell damage. I'll grab some spell damage. Why not? Cool. Where's that snow coming from? Oh. Oh, that thing just keeps getting set off for some reason. Dragon Lord or more crystals. More crystals. I'll make come out of this with like 3,000. That'd be enough. Is that gun damage? Gun damage for me. Okay. Let's fucking go.
Fully stuffed. I could get used to this. Now that's more like it. Breaking ground.
Is that skull over here? Nope. Okay. How much is that? That's a lot. It's all my gems. I don't need that. I'm already at 2,000 right now. That's all I really wanted to get. I just want the moon orbs at the end. Oh, it's a... what? They're giving me a statue? Really? I can just target the statue and blow up everything with the live wire. Fantastic.
What have we here?
Wow.
Help.
Wow. That was so cheese. That was the most cheese. Fuck, I'm lactose intolerant now. That was so cheese. Wow. $4,000 crystals. Hey, give it to me, Buffy. There's still one more? Holy shit. Hope I'm not deleting too much stuff. Oh, we're at this part with the lava. If I touch the lava, I die. Why is that? Oh, it's a leathery wyvern. They are jokes. They're from that one quest with last dude. Or Daryl, or whatever his name is. They're like, oh fuck. They're like the ones that like stay on the ground. They have like no health. I think lava's an insta-kill, I don't know. Is it encroaching or is it just chill? Yeah, I ain't meleeing nothing.
Earthquake! Let's get casting and blasted!
Got so much attack speed. How do I get there? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Critical connoisseur. Trapped hearts is like they drop the little spinners. I don't want that shit. What if I get Dragon Lord? I hope I don't get Dragon Lord. I've done too much like friggin' eliting. I just want like give me like Zomboss or the chance. Fuck. This is the whole reason I didn't do the featured run. How do I leave? I don't want to fight her. Oh my god. Fuck.
Thanks for that!
Oh, I do not want to fight her. Fuck, whatever.
The depths take you!
Just went there. I think I'm supposed to activate this so I don't die, but oh well. Oh! Oh! What happened? She's dead. Let's go. Oh. Oh. Someone, my buddy was telling me that you're supposed to activate these shrines to kill her. Like if she goes on top of it, you activate the shrine and it stuns her. Or some shit. But I don't know why she died. Fuck, I was scared. Shit. All this training really paid off. What's this? Ragnarok, whatever. Aren't her drops actually up there? I don't know how she died. Dark Sword Explosion OP? Ooh, lots of moon orbs. Sure. Can I just look at the volatile? Thank you. Frenzied Wrath. Oh, companion damage. Well, I can do this to get some more crystals. Or, no, I can't. Really? I thought I could use them. Huh. Maybe they patched it. Oh well. Oh, 5k. 5k is not bad at all. Considering it was like, yeah, 15 minutes, not even. They're gonna be like, this guy's using blues. What the hell? Only destroyed 1 quartz, no revives, no 5 death saves though. 10 badasses. No critical kills. I'm garbage. I didn't land a single critical hit. I got a lot of frost kills though. I just used the shotgun the whole time, to be honest. Lightning, yeah, like live wire, yeah, live wire in the shotgun. Dark magic, absolutely. Took a bunch of altars though. That's probably what it was. Lots of damage. Okay, give me the blue orbs. What's this? Volatile catacombo. I have not seen a catacombo in a hot minute. Yeah, I got better. Got gooder. I don't even know what I want. I think I'll just leave. Yeah, I think that's optimum. I need another trick mirror for my other character. I know I need that. What's this? It's chaotic. They're both Bronco Busters? What the hell? Really? What's this? Hammer and anvil. I figured that there's so many shields in the game, you'd get a lot more legendary shields. This is depressing. Another Bronco Buster, Afterburner, and a Shamwai. I could have. I could have just left. The only thing I got was a chaotic. Like another, like 3 Bronco Busters. What the hell? Alright, that's the one that matters. Volatile triggering undead pact. What? Oh yeah, that one shoots out like ghosts when you're about to die. Or when the shield breaks, I think. This is horrible. Sure. Wow, what a joke. What a bunch of jokers. Catacombo. That's actually worth, yeah. What they gave me from the box. Guess I'll keep that packed. Twin Soul. Amped and Echo. That's what I want. Fuck. Does it matter that it's not legendary? I want to give that to the other guy. That's exactly what I want. Amped and Echo. Fuck. When did I get that? I got that from Butt Stallion, I think. Fuck. Amped and Echo. That's the shit right there. That's what you want. Cryo. Amped. Echo. Fuck. If like base damage doesn't affect Echo, like, fuck. That's pretty good. I'll take that. That's a consolation prize. You'd think the bad egg would be really good for the what's his name? Greyborn, 35% dark damage, movement speed, and melee damage when your shield's empty, but your shield comes back in 2.9 seconds. Guess I'll hold on to it, but whatever. Bronco Buster, goodbye. Slapping that thing's garbage. Bronco Buster, I don't think so. And where's all these purples I picked up for no reason? Only 3,000 orbs in 15 minutes? That kind of feels like a low amount. Maybe? I don't know. Catacombo is pretty good to get. I haven't seen a Catacombo in a long ass time, let alone a volatile one. I like Catacombo. You get a headshot with it, it makes like a big thunderbolt. It's awesome. Critical hits ricochet 2 bullets. Really? 2 bullets to the back of the head? God damn. It looks like suicide to me. Shoot 1 bullet, 2 of them come out. Fuck. Yeah, Twin Soul with Amped and Echo. That is, I think that is like the best way you'd want is Amped and Echo. Because you get that big hit, and then you switch out, and then you just, like, I guess you don't switch out, but you get that big hit, and then you go for, you amp your next shots, just powering up your next Echo. Like, I think that's the way. Now, if I could get a dark one for myself, that'd be great, but I'll give that to my Berserker dude. That's actually awesome. Like, perfect. I don't even think the volatility matters, because all your damage is coming from Echo anyway. That's sick. That's wild. At least that's what I think. Oh, I know what's in here. Legendary. 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 Oh. Warped Paradigm might become the best. I think eventually as your myth rank goes up and your ability damage is increased by 35% of your increased ability damage. Spell and melee go up by your increased ability damage. And if that counts myth rank as increased ability damage, it's literally you do more damage based on your level. Like, Warp Paradigm just snowballs the shit out of you. Like, if you had, like, 20 points in myth rank, like 20 ability percent, 20% ability damage, and then it just powers up. 35% of that would be, I don't even know what that is. It's 15% actually. I think. If you had 20, it would be like, yeah, if you had 20%, it would be 15% more spell damage and melee damage. Because you just, like, divide it by 2, and that's your percent out of 10. Glittering Snake Stick, goodbye. Glittering Snake Stick! Ah! It's glittering. So what would I want? It's dark and frost, so either dark or frost, I guess. Spell damage, sure. No. No. After reloading, gain all this stuff, sure. Glittering is actually really good if you don't already have glittering on your build. Because you'd be buffing both elements. That's pretty good. I'll take it. Sure. Why do I have that? I think I was going to give it to someone. Alright, Catacombo. That sounds good. Bargaining, can't take that. After getting a gun kill, oh, that's not bad actually. I'll take it, sure. I like that it tells you what you can and can't enchant. That is pretty cool. Yeah, I'm probably not going to use this other one. Put that in storage. Oh right, I do have a second blank slate. I'll put that in storage. Spell shot, yeah. No, I don't use these rings anymore. Guess I can put them in storage. Give them to my other guy. I should have went through the last room of that with this on, the 40% loot luck. I should have put that on before I went in the portal. I'll try that next time. Some of these need to be modified to give like even more crystals. Oh, the normal run does have more crystals now. It used to not say that. They all have plus 20% crystals. Except for the featured run. That's weird. I'll try the featured run. Someone said it gives you more experience. I see spell damage. I see an eye. Prevent thoughts dying.
Thanks for that.
Feels so weird to actually use a class mod. And not the blank slate.
Another notch.
They're so free, they have like no health. Did it just blow itself up? Get away from the statue. About to say, how many more do I gotta kill? Oh, you can melee skulls. I didn't know that. I kind of feel like these traps should stop after you like win. Spectral Vengeance? Anarchy. Spectral Vengeance.
Let's see how you handle it.
Something giggled and I don't know what it was. That was weird. that element damage, or are you just happy to see?
I would run if I were you. Ah, that's the good stuff. Don't do warning shots.
I'm thinking to myself, what if I get like chums or Zomboss? Would I farm them? Maybe. It's weird, that skull, I don't even know where the skull is, but this thing gets lit all the time. Like, it just gets hit collaterally. Like, all the time. Anarchy, sure. Oh, there it is. Can't miss it.
I'll take that.
Cool. More gems for me. Oh, more gems for me. A hero, what will we do? Alright, kill them. Oh, I'm feeling that anarchy. Holy shit. What do you got? Message of the blast off. Okay. I rarely ever get that one. I guess these are the only enemies that have a lightning health bar, actually. Earlier we were talking about it, we couldn't find one. Oh, pop.
Got no juice. Spell slots already.
That was fast. Well, I guess I was live wiring other things. Slayed really? Slayed all the goblins, finally? I guess I don't fight goblins often, but... Alright. I do see crit damage, I will go get that. I feel like last time when I killed Buff Stallion, or Butt Stallion, or whatever her name is, Nightmare, I think I probably got some buffs from Butt Stallion that, like, I didn't really read them, and they were probably, like, really good. Wait, I can shoot this and it shoots out, it sprays out to the other targets?
How's that for active reload? Now that's more like it.
Oh, it's Shara. Oh, well, bye, Shara. Oh, wait, it's always Shara. I think this is the featured run. More crit damage, or more elemental damage. Elemental damage sounds OP. Fuck it, take both. Go ham. Win the fight. I did that wrong. Supposed to pick first. Nullify? Nullify? I hate Nullify. Fuck that. Is that a bone? Oh no. Oh, it's dying anyway. Doesn't matter. Bone crabs are like the hardest part. What is that?
Landbreaker! Well, it's settled, isn't it? Can't wait to throw some spells!
Just going down the hole. I see gold tier elemental damage. Oh my god. Can I have it? Fuck it. Gold tier, let's go. I'm here for the gold orbs. Mortal Vessel, what's that? It's a Graveborn skill, I think. But I don't see what it could be. Oh, it's just my health. Right, it's 5 out of 5, I wouldn't notice. So I get more dark magic efficiency and more health. Okay. This isn't the mini boss, okay. Right, yeah, it does have these moats. I'm into that. 219. What the fuck? Here you go, bud, I brought you one. All that buffing just to find nobody? Is it all up there? Shit.
Fully stopped! Ready to cast!
Oh my god, all that elemental damage is just fucking bonkers. Die! Why are you immune? What the hell?
Hope you're carrying coin. Don't kill for free.
Dang it, they got all the crystals up there. Oh, I get party time? Fuck. That's the loot explosion. If I get like Zomboss or Chums, oh baby. What is going on over there? My Discord's kind of like going off and I don't know why. The hell is happening? Weird. Some bot is like posting in my buddy's Discord chat or something. It just keeps typing clear or something, I don't know. Prevent the what stain? Oh, he went underground. What hit me? Oh, it must have had a friggin' specter. I'm like, nothing kills. Okay, stop being immune. You can't be immune to everything. Hey, get away from that. Should only need a couple more enemies.
Miss my sword.
There we go. We got the butt stallion touch. Oh, I thought I saw a crystal. I do not want elemental overflow. Frozen vengeance it is. Fuck. I hate elemental overflow over anything else. They could, like, I don't know if I would, I think I would take it over roguelite, but like that is, I did not know that was there. But like, oh, it's rough. When they just start becoming immune to what you're hitting them with, oh. I hate that. What the hell? I'm gonna tell him his Discord is fucking up. Alright, we figured out what was going on with the dinging. Wow, I don't have any crystals at all. What the hell happened? Oh, no, it's you. Oh, no, 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 no. I forgot.
You won't be needing that.
Okay, where's she going? Oh, shit.
choices. They're all the same.
I can't hit her.
Do my bidding.
Fuck, I hate her. No way! Oh, fuck. Must have been a fluke last time. Oh, I took the ammo too soon. Oh well. Wait, she can spawn down there? Can this lightning stop? Thank you.
Looks like magic's back on the menu.
What's this? A ring? Black magic. I don't need that.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, how you doing? You can get some extra crystals this way.
I can get used to this.
Okay, it's not many. Totally going to bed after this. Okay. Oh yeah, we did slay the goblins. Goblin Slayer achieved. Oh no. Huh. Oh, it is chaotic. It did make the chaotic sound though. Weird. Well, I guess we'll... Oh, I'm supposed to put on that loot lock thing. I think you're supposed to do it before you enter the room, but I'll give it a shot.
You cannot escape my gaze.
Oh, I got something. Chaotic trick mirror. Cool. I needed a trick. It's got frost on it or what? What's that? Oh. What the... Chilling me. Wow. Perfect. Cool. Yeah, I can give that to my other guy. That's exactly what I needed. It's not primordial or anything, but he can use it. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Hmm. Guess I'll go shotgun. That's the smallest shotgun I've ever seen. Oh, it's a sword explosion. No, I need one of those like ×3 and like lightning. Or fire. I'd like to see a fire sword explosion actually. Blazing. Wait, it's blazing and it's fire? If that would have been like not normal, that would have been great. I hear the guy is really good. Weird though. Are you serious? All that and no legendary? What the hell? Chaos 35 game. What the hell? I got like the one. What the hell? Oh god, give me back my thing. This is good for loot luck, but give me that. Something stun. There, I can put that in the bank for my other guy. What shield was it? The chilling Trigmere. Cool. He'll make good use of that. I could use a better blood bag though. Like another dark spell shot one. This isn't that bad actually. Just I need one with like higher substats. Like if it was like gun mag size and like all damage dealt, that'd be wild. That'd be amazing. I doubt there's anything of value in here. Where'd you get a legendary from? What? Legendaries didn't drop. What? Where are these from? Oh wow, that's a really weak ramming triple ice. Like, holy fuck. Oh, it's a Windweaver. Volatile Rumpy Pump. What the fuck? What? Why is that 22,000 times 2? Holy shit. Maybe that's good. What in the hell's name is that? Fuck. Stop it. It's Rumpy Pumpy. What the fuck? 2,000 times 2? I bet that's just numbers, but like... What the hell? Hey, Justice, you're still around, hey, bud? You're at the tail end. I just did a couple chaoses and like got completely shit on. I got like 2 legendaries and everything else was just like a larger, slower fireball. Oh, it's that thing. I don't care about that. When I see volatile magic, I kind of look at it. Yeah. Your next melee... After casting a spell, your next melee attack deals 40% more damage with increased knockback for moderate duration. Really? I don't need that. Oh. That rumpy pumpy, whatever the fuck that is. I wonder how strong it is. Like, actually. Rumpy pumpy. What is that? 2,000 times 2. It's shooting like rockets. They're sticky? Holy shit. That's so deep. Who keeps messaging? Oh right, Bright Hoof's just right here. Man, I don't know how much damage these little balls are supposed to do, but I know torque weapons are kind of ridiculous right now. Ow. Wall. I just want to test like what this does. Because I know like the Caruser sniper is like 2,000.
Twerk.
Okay, so what's it? 33k? 55k? 14k? What the fuck?
You won't be neither now.
37? 59? That doesn't make any sense. 64? Why is it so inconsistent? Wait, what? 44s. Holy shit. What if I like use a spell and like buff myself? $84k with the buff meister. What the hell? 147? What? That's bullshit. How can this exist? It's just a shotgun that shoots bombs. The bomb gun. The rumpy pumpy bullshit fucker. Alright, bumpy bumpy fuck you. Shoot this thing. 80 what? 87k. What the hell? What the fuck? It barely did any damage on the explosion. This thing is kind of cool. I might hold on to this. This is fun. It's no sword explosion, but it's kind of cool. Rumpy pumpy. Rumpy pumpy. I'll go hit the chance with it. Fuck 'em. I'm probably gonna do 0 damage, but I'm gonna go hit the chance with it. Like, that's literally like, oh, something new? Let's go hit Lechance. And I'm gonna bring the Tide Breaker in case shit goes to shit. It's called Tide. I always call it Tide Caller. It's Tide Breaker. Okay. Alright, you rumpy pumpy thing. Let's go.
You behave yourself, right? Ah, you won't be needed now.
I'm fucked. I blew that guy up. Son of a bitch.
You can tell him I'm cool. Bet you wish you turned away. Hope you're carrying coins.
Kinda better not even sticky. No, it's not. There's some good damage. Gotta get like on the head. Yeah, if you headshot with it, it's not bad. Well, fuck me.
Alright, in the giblets.
Thank God you guys don't clip my content. Well, it's interesting. I'll put it in storage. But 414 area radius. If you had like area damage on it or something, it'd be pretty cool. Alright. What did I have here before? Oh, my shoddy. Yeah.
No grave can hold me. Let's get casting and blasting.
Oh, that's not even... I was missing half those shots. That's not even a contest. Rumpy Pumpy's cool in concept, but like, fuck that. Oh shit. Get him. Fuck him up. Yeah. Shit. You know? I'm not used to wearing a class mod. Gun damage, all damage dealt, ability damage. I kind of want to go back to my 40%. Just give me back my... Give me back my stuff. I'm gonna kill him one more time. I want to know the difference between like having the class mod and not having the class mod on. Because with the class mod, I get like 50% crit damage. Like it's so worth. Like. Oh shit, that class mod matters so much. Holy fuck. Yeah, that damage was huge with that class mod. Wow.
That's the good stuff.
That is the good stuff. Dang. Yeah, Sword Explosion has to be like the best thing in the game right now. Like I'd love to get like a fire one. I think Fire Sword Explosion would be so cool for like fleshy targets. Be so good. Get out of the water. Now, did I keep that gun on me or did I put it in storage? Alright, gotta favorite that. What is that? Darker Frost? Be interesting. Oh, I kept it on me. I wonder what pixies do to LeChance, actually. They fuck him up. Holy shit. Pixie's definitely gotta get nerfed. Holy shit. You can get a dark rainbow? I didn't know that. Fuck, again. God damn. These things have to get nerfed. Fuck. I don't know how they keep missing, like, Gearbox just keep missing them every patch. Equator? Volatile. I already got, like, 2 of them. Yeah, one more can't help. Maybe, like, somebody with fire build wants one. Someday. I buy a lot of stuff like that just, well, so maybe someone wants it someday.
Two heads are better.
I think you can, like, throw them early.
Idiot. This world's no place for the weak.
Fuck, they fucking right up. Without really trying. Definitely a good tool to have. Glad Immortal passed it over. Or handed me one, I should say. I've always, like, passively tried to get them, but I just never succeed. Ability damage. Yay. And with that, I get one last mythic. Cool. What's that, dark and ice? That used to be, like, my favorite shotgun. It was like my first shotgun I ever had, really. Legendary. And I'm like, oh, this thing is amazing. I want to see what it does to the chance. Probably going to do like 0 damage, but... It's glittering, so it should power up all the elements while I hold it. So it's actually good to, like, spellcast with it. What's that? Oh, yeah.
Teamwork makes the scream twerk.
Anything special? No.
Never a moment.
It started going off. It's killing him. Do I like GMM? What's GMM? Good mythical. Who keeps shooting? Wait, why is my time so low? Nah. I feel like that's good mythical morning. Never heard that before. Well, this is probably better off for mobbing, but fuck. What a letdown that was. That's volatile, dark, and frost. And just didn't do anything. The Rumpy Pumpy's almost better. I haven't used a liquid cooling in a hot minute. I'm going to use it. I'm gonna go use it. Oh my god. All this like extra like fire rate I got. Let's
get casting and blasted.
Oh yeah, they definitely slowed this down. Oh, I never heard of it. I thought you were just wishing me a good morning. To which I say it's not morning till I go to sleep. Man, liquid cooling went so down. Like this thing's supposed to have 900 damage. Fuck. It used to be a staple on every build. I actually got that primordial myself. My first primordial. What did I... Oh, I had the White Rider here before. I kind of wish there were more, like, actual bandit fights in the game, but there's not many. Like, there's not many areas where you fight bandits. It's always skeletons, always skeletons, always skeletons. So, like, ice is just, like, omni-useful. And you only really need fire for bosses, and, like, it's weird. Still, I'd like to get a fire sword explosion. I think that would be so good. Tung 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 tung. Like on like a fleshy target, you break their shield and then just friggin' Solissa. Fuck. What the hell is that? Some kind of bug flew across the floor. That was weird. Alrighty. I'm going back to Brighthoof. I'm going to bed. Gonna get a good night's sleep. Thanks everybody for tuning in, watching, good conversations, all the like. Wish everybody else a good night to you as well. And I will see you next time. Oh, I got 8,000 metal. I'm gonna go ornament. Give me a sec. I didn't think I have that many. I'll do that real quick. Oi. 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 Yeah. But first, it's not that. It's my shield, or is it the melee weapon? The melee weapon. Because my shield has jacketed. I'm doubling up on jacketed. I need to get, glittering. Snowball. No. I got the dark magic back. I just went like full circle. But dark magic on the melee weapon's not bad because it's actually dark, so I'll accept. I literally took dark magic off the shield to get jacketed, which was on the sword, and I really just switched their ornamentations. Fuck. Oh, there it is. Well, at least I got my dark damage back. I felt like I nerfed myself when I like messed up and I like had them both jacket. I'm like, oh no, I actually need that dark damage for my spells. Like, oh no, I didn't think of that. That's why it's so much fire rate, because of this enchant. I love that enchant. I need that on the Buffmeister. That would be like perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Give me that Great Wake. Yeah, boy. That good spell. Can it break block?
Instant chasm!
No.
Thanks for that!
I think it's starting to get cold. It was a spell active, it does a lot. No, I'm a Graveborn spell shot.
See what happens? Never a moment's peace.
It really just like fits my style. Like every time you cast a spell, you get your shield and health back every time. Like that's how I like to play. Buff myself, have a magic spell, just do stuff, trigger everything off spell. It's just so fun. And I got my little buddy who dies for me. Oh man, I'm glad I at least got those ornaments better than what they were before. I still need this to become like glittering, but it's good as is for now. I'll just have to keep getting balls. It'd be great to get like a primordial banshee with echo, but we're not here nor there. I think everything's primordial. Fuck. Except for that. It'd be so good to have this ring again. Like spell, and shotgun. Oh, that's the dream. Alrighty, that's it for reals. Heading to bed. Good stream, everybody. See you next time, hopefully, and have a good night. Good luck on your many loot farms, and we'll see you later in the Wonderlands.